ಮೆಥಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಯಾವ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 15 to 20 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಾಪಿಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತವೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹೇಳು?
ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಕಪ್ಪೆಗಳು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಅನಂತಣ್ಣ.
ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅವ್ರ ಫೋಟೋಸ್
ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಕಪ್ಪೆಗಳಿಂದ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ?
ಆ ಕಪ್ಪೆಗಳಿಂದ ಅದರ ದೇಹದ ಅಂಗಗಳಿಂದ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓಕೆ. ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಿಪಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲರ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಬ್ಲೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಡ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ, ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಹೆಲ್ತ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೆನಪಿರುತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಪಿಪಿಟಿ ಫುಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ, ಈಗ ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷ ಅನಂತ ಈ ತರ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಶೀಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಈ ವರ್ಷ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಶೀಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಸನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತಲೂ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದಲ್ವ? ಹಾ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀನು ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆದರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿವಿ?
ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು. 2ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 3ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್? ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನೀವು? 9th. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ದು ಲೋಗೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೇಕ್ ಸಿಂಪೋಸಿಯಂ ಇದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
In my project, I'm always alert. Aesthetics,
Yes.
fasting not that way. You can take your Renaissance pen and you read to 5, 10 times. Okay, your mind. Huh? Of the characteristics of the plot.
ಯಾವ ಥರ ಬಿಹೇವಿಯರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 2 ಲೈನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಕಾಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ನೇಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಲೆಕ್ಚರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಯಾವ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತ ನೇಮ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಟರ್
One dictionary. Several dictionary.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹುಡುಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಮೆಥಡಾಲಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು
Only stare and artist.
ಏನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ
I think you can tell to yourself whatever we are getting, no, that we can write down. Then it is good. Otherwise, you should. Because we will tell all the I think this is like okay. So he has to write the characteristics of each living block and the main point identification. And he has to tell if spell it out. Then he has to ask the then he has to recognize that this is living block. That is
आपने टेरेस्ट्रियल और aquatic also can be written. Habit. Not all crops will be found in the pond.
Then it's sampling the properly mentioned. Then tonight you should be readable. Okay, that is background color. Mainly you can keep it in the white color. Plus orange. See, glass.
You tell. This is double thing. You can tell it.
You don't have to fear for the audience. Be confident. Just tell me like this. Just say what you feel. What you have to say. It is not that you have to go like this or say. Just say. You have to say about all our things. Who is over here? Nothing has to worry about. What they think, what you present. But you have knowledge here, 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 and there. You have to abuse yourself. Okay? That's it. Otherwise, the slide that is going to come also. You will be learn. You will be on confidence about yourself, your knowledge you have. Can you say something about how human what you think?
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಪ್ಪೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಇದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ವಾಕ್ಯಗಳು? ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಭಾಷೆಯಿಂದ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳು, ಕಪ್ಪೆಗಳಿಂದ ಏನು ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ?
Or you think is confidence to say the audience to present yourself. Huh? All it is when you don't say about anything, you just go and say. If you don't listen clearly what they ask, you ask what the question is. Huh? Or when you are here, you know what the things you have to do. Hmm?
Okay, thanks.
Krishna, 10 times, 10 times practice. Okay? Then you can start properly.
Next person. Yes.
What is that?
Rishikesh Prabhanjan.
Abhivade, my name is Pravindra Desai. I'm from 10.
My name is Rishikesh Mogur and I'm from 8.
So, for a lake conference topic, we have chosen the birds found near Thori. So, this was the location, the circle mark here. This was the location where we explored and took photos and observed the birds.
Objectives is to identify the birds internally and to study the behavior of the birds.
Now, methods and materials. Uh, we use the DSLR camera of 300 mm lens. We use paper and pencil to note down which bird was with us and what was the type of pulse.
The first bird we saw was pied bushchat. It is a sparrow-sized bird, and it's an insectivore.
The second, in the here we are recorded the two fantails we saw. The first one is the white-throated fantail, and the second one is the Malaysian pied fantail.
And this is a special bird which we saw, which is Asian green bee eater. Uh, this is a very small bird, smaller than sparrow, which is found near on bee.
The starlings. We found three starlings. First one was the rosy starling, and then we had found the white-shouldered starling and white-shouldered starling, and we had even found the chestnut starling.
And these are the sunbirds we saw. The first one was white-shouldered sunbird. White-shouldered sunbird is a bit bigger than sparrow but smaller than myna. And purple sunbird is a size of a sparrow.
The bulbuls. We saw two bulbuls this time. Three bulbuls actually. Red whiskered, and then the red vented bulbul, and then in the next, white broad bulbul. Of course, the common minus. It's found everywhere.
Babel.
This is a yellow-billed babbler. This is a rare bird which has a appearance of gray color and has a small, tiny black dot as its eyeball.
The drongo. We found only one drongo, which was the black drongo.
This is a flower pecker, the pale-billed flower pecker. This is the smallest bird we find in India. In fact, this is the smallest bird, and this is an insectivorous bird.
We found the most common kingfisher in India, which is the white-throated kingfisher.
Indian paradise flycatcher. This is a rare bird. This is a female Indian paradise flycatcher. It has a long tail, but in its photo it's a small tail and has had structure of tail.
Indian, we also found the Indian silverbill.
White-cheeked barbet. This is a myna-sized bird which has white cheeks and is an is a is an omnivore.
The greatest bouquet, almost across size, is the bird.
This is a rare bird, usually mis misseen with the crow, misjudged with the crow. Uh, it has bright brownish red wings and red colored eyes.
The warbling white-eye is another bird we found.
It is smaller than sparrow.
Yeah, smaller than sparrow. The black kite. It is a carnivore and size of an eagle.
Slightly
Size,
smaller than bald eagle, and this is found everywhere,
Okay.
anywhere.
Here comes this consists of the list of three birds and its scientific name and its sex. Four.
Discussions and conclusions. So first thing we observed was birds do not have a habit of sitting in one place. They keep moving around. Birds are one of the main eaters of insects and they balance the food chain and they help in crop production. Birds are usually named after its appearance or behavior. For example, white-throated kingfisher. As it has a white throat and it comes from family kingfisher, it is named like that. And the smallest bird we observed was actually the pale-billed flower pecker, and the biggest we observed was the black kite.
Special observations. Uh, the Asian green bee eater is extremely common if there's a bee nearby. And then in the black kite is what we observe was when it's flying, its tertiary feathers are seen. And then the wings of the birds are the proportionate to the body and body. It's body surface, aerodynamicity. And then uh, birds which are size of sparrow and some of them which are smaller than sparrow, they are the birds which are extremely active and do not sit in one place.
Acknowledgements and references. References we took it from eBird.org, birdsoftheworld.org, and Google Lens, and also Vigilananda helped us with identifying some of the birds in photos. And teachers were Vigilananda and Deborah.
In the introduction part, okay, you write something about birds. Okay. So, what is the importance of birds in ecosystem?
Option right is further discussion, please.
Questions you can answer, but just
In the introduction, write something about birds. Characteristics of birds. Yes, Krishna, I just tell you. What is the importance of birds in the ecosystem?
They maintain a balance. It's a basically if there's a overpopulation of worms or any other small insects and all, it'll destroy the crops or any other nearby uh, tree life anything. Birds they eat those worms and balance it.
And one more point is for some seeds, the seeds cannot be pollinated easily. So when dispersed easily. So when a bird eats, its outer layer of the seed is digested by the bird's acids in its stomach, and then when it excretes, the seed grows into a.
So like this, there are many points of the importance of birds in the ecosystem. So you write that points also in the introduction part. Okay. Let me write down. No. Then they are he's writing. Then so in the slides you showed birds first, then last the table. Okay, my suggestion is put the table first, then let the birds photographs be at the last. Okay. So in that table also include the IUCN status and their feeding habit in that table. Okay.
And also add family. Family.
Family, yeah.
That names.
Another one point that you have talked about that omnivorous, carnivorous, and all that. In that way, all the birds photo you put it in the one slide. Omnivorous birds are under that one. Then it is good. Otherwise, you will tell Kavgal, this is that. That is not. It will take too much time. That's why we just categorize as a birds like insectivorous or something like. Put the heading insectivorous. Then under that, which are your photos, you just put it with the name. Okay. One for the common name or scientific name. Which one is comfort? That one you just put it. That way we can reduce that slides. Then in reference part, Google and visualize. That is not a reference. Okay. You should write the standard books or this sites, websites, and all that.
What all books you used for this study? What all
If you are looking for the IUCN status, then you can go to you can check the IUCN website to that website links. So you have to website.
What method you use for this?
Just wrote down all the birds we saw. Then we
Can you explain me this?
so first we went to observation. Then we took photos with the camera.
Okay.
No, first we went and took the photos of the birds, whatever we observed. Then we Google lensed it. Then we saw. Then we saw which all birds is it. Then we went to observation again. Then we saw some more birds. Then we counted all the birds.
same way 2 times you went.
No. 2 times. 2 times. 30th October and 6th October.
So why you have only taken 150 meters? Why not more than 150 meters?
The walking path, we only observed.
nice restricted.
It is restricted area.
I try to get an entrance.
To the Turali.
There is a park also, no? That forest department. There is a one park, biodiversity park also. There. You would have gone inside and you would have checked there. There they would have allowed.
Then we saw parks had more of less of trees, and then we went to the walking path. We could see many trees and leaves.
And one
Walking
more.
path meaning you walked in a tree park there.
No. Other side road. That's actually a walking path. This side. This connected to it.
They have made one tree park there, no? Which is open to public during the early morning hours.
Yes, but there's a fee. There's a fee.
There's a fee.
How much is the fee? No, you would have checked there
No,
because
I don't think there should be a fee for the tree park. Tree park is free.
They asked
No, they asked for.
entrance fee.
Yes.
No, you take a letter from your school saying that you are doing this study, no one will charge you. Okay? If they are charging, you let me know, I will talk to them.
and one more
See,
thing.
always when you go for studies, no, you should carry a letter from your teacher and the school name, okay? So that no one will ask you.
See, in this slide, you have done survey on only 2 days, so don't put duration. Duration means if I have done a survey from October till December, then I will say my duration is 3 months or 2 months. That is duration. Okay, this is just survey dates you can put and then mention the dates. Timing by only 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
The end of the
We tried early morning. It was a transportation issue.
Transportation
Transportation issue.
issue. Okay. So you were there during the orientation when we conducted a couple of months back, right?
before Dasara.
Yeah, before Dasara. You were there. So did you listen to Prasanna sir's talk? Prasanna, just raise your hand. Yeah, his talk.
Yes.
What did he talk about?
May,
Prasanna, without our knowledge, you gave presentation on lakes.
ಗೂಗಲ್ ಆ್ಯಪ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದು ಏರಿಯಾನ ಹೇಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೀನು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀಯ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನನ್ನ ಕೈ ಕೊಡು ನೀನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಊಟ ಆಗ್ತೀಯ ಅವಾಗ.
Okay, so please go back to YouTube. That video is available where he talks about how to download the Google Earth Pro and how to mark the boundary of the study area. So based on that, you mark the study area and you put that. You can also save that as an image. Okay, save it as an image and put that here instead of a screenshot from Google Maps. Okay, because right now you are saying 150 meters, but we don't know for sure. The boundary that you have drawn looks like way more than 150 meters. Okay, so when you mark it in that, it will give us exact picture of what is the area, what is the perimeter, and how much you have marked. All that you can calculate. Put according to that, and then when you explained about, I mean, you started with the birds and you said the Turali area, but you didn't explain anything about the habitat. So maybe telling us what type of habitat, here you have put eucalyptus trees and all that. Maybe one photo of the habitat, the pathway, everything you can show in one slide itself. Maybe in this slide itself you can add it as small inner images. Okay, so that will give us a picture of what the habitat looks like and from your view, what you have observed. That we get a clear picture, okay? Then on the slides, please ensure on the tables around what you had made, some of the pages you have changed the colors. So with that, we cannot see anything from here. So please use proper color combination, keep it simple, don't make it like full jatre tara madbedi. Okay, we will not be able to see what is written there. So please make sure that the color combinations are right. Then identification, how did you identify yourself? Not all birds you have sent it to me, right? Not all those photos you have sent me.
I sent 6 to you. 6 are right to you.
The rest of them?
The rest of them I used Google.
Okay, so when it gave you the names, did you verify if it is found in India? You did? White-shouldered starling. Is it found in India? Your first or second image?
The second.
Is it found in India? This rose is starling.
No, that.
That one yours. Okay, please go back and verify because white-shouldered starlings are not found in India. Okay, then white-shouldered sunbirds. So many years I have never seen it in Bangalore or anywhere in South India. So please verify the geographical location. Okay, then babbler, yellow-billed babbler. Are you sure? How do you know?
I saw it in websites like Wikipedia and stuff.
Yeah, because Google Lens gave the name, you researched about the yellow-billed babbler. But did you see what are the other babblers in that region which also has yellow bill? Please verify that also. Then Kaukal. What Kaukal is that? Greater Kaukal, maybe he won't know, but you have come for fieldwork with me. So I have explained something about the Kaukal. That species got divided into a subspecies, and then now that subspecies has been given the full name, and the name is Southern Kaukal. So that name you have to have. Okay. Then what white time was that?
Warbling bird.
From where did you get the name? Again, Google Lens. Please verify. We don't have that in India. Now it is Indian white time.
Scientific name, you should write it in italics. Okay. In the table, you have not used scientific. You have not put it in italics.
Okay, then I have two more points. One is the bee eater. It's not Asian bee eater, it is small green bee eater or just green bee eater. Okay, then the final thing, when you were explaining about the pale-billed flower pecker, you said something about its diet. What does it eat?
No.
The name itself tells what it eats. How can you tell it eats insects? A flower pecker, right? So please be careful. That is why, like ma'am said, if you have a table and in the table itself, you have that feeding habits and then you mention what it eats, you can just look at it and explain. Okay? Yes.
So I have some other points. Like in the result part, okay. So you should write which is the common word that was found in your study region, which is the most dominant one. Okay. You write down.
And one more session.
Then the total number of species that you have recorded in your study. Total number of species. Okay. Then the which dominant one, which is the most dominant family. Okay.
And for everything you are saying rare, rare, rare. No, many. See, those are not very rare birds. Isn't it, Ruju?
Yeah, that's why I told you, whatever is your observation, you need to verify it. Okay, maybe it has been documented, there is a reason why it is found rare, or you have gone only for 2 days. In that 2 days, how can you tell rare and common? It's very difficult, right? If you have done at least many times, if you have gone there regularly, and there is a period of time that you have covered, then you can tell, okay, during this season, this is common, this is not common. During this particular season, this becomes more abundant. And you can also find out what is the reason. That's what we study as bioindication. And Vedesha has one question for me.
You mentioned you have observed pale-billed circle. So, also you said the smallest bird you saw was, but you didn't mention it. You said something else.
No, I told that. This is the smallest bird. Is it found in India?
Yeah, found in India.
You mentioned some other bird as smallest bird.
In the slide? Yes.
What we
How many books you refer? Plus research paper.
I just saw Anandavana and sent me a book.
India, birth of Indian subcontinent. Is, huh? Also, you cannot be sure of their habitat as well. They are more rare, they are active in only 2 days.
Photos, did you take those photos or from the internet?
So we identify the species properly, okay? Then it will make the complete list. Then write in the research part as we have to.
Please go to the material part. Material. Next point you mentioned Nikon 330D and after that DSLR. How many camera you use? Please mention. You need to mention the 300 and
I can mention.
better that DSLR you use.
DSLR.
Heading no with materials and methods. Then you have written methods and materials. So change it to materials and methods.
And you need to know what is a transact and what are the different transacts that is done for bird survey and which one you have followed. Okay? Ravi, anything?
Yeah. Will present in the group note what will coordination, what you have to say, what you have to say. Just say about your topic, what you are going to say, you are presenting in the group. When you know what you have to present and what you have to present, then it goes to know. But it is also convenient to both of you to present at the same time.
Increase the font size. Font size. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Next.
Harini, Shreya B, Shreya S.
You can stand this side only because in video. Yeah.
Namaste everybody. Now we'll be presenting about our research on millipedes, which we have nicknamed as prize winner of arthropods because we liked it. Why we chose millipedes was because millipedes, so many deaths. It was fascinating and its glossy skin, etc. Urged us to study more about it. That's why we chose it. You have to tell your names and start the presentation. Myself Shreya Sandul. She is Harini and she is Shreya Bharat. Okay. Location of the millipede one. It's the IISc main lawns where there were millipedes in abundance.
which made us which made it convenient for us to study.
So the locations where millipedes were abundant is near the graduation tower. There were behind the graduation tower there were many trees, and if we go off path there were many millipedes over there. We found some in front of the guest house and some near the supermarket aisles. So the coloration of the millipede was orange, red, and brown. The millipede's legs were colored orange in color, like a carrot, and it had red and black stripe with a very smooth exoskeleton on the outside, and this is called the giant Indian millipede. So the texture of the millipedes are they are smooth in texture and hard in nature. So whenever it feels threatened or when it gets scared, it curls itself, and after we move, it uncurls. And we think it is the exoskeleton of the millipede, and it is one of its defense mechanisms.
Okay, how millipedes scan their surroundings. So we have our five organs: eyes, mouth, nose, sorry, tongue, nose, etc. Similarly, our observation was that millipedes have this antenna as marked in the picture. And the shape of the antenna has some segments. So we personally think that it's because it should reach everywhere and it has to bend some places. So maybe to make it convenient, um, it has antennas. So we observed that it moved like this. It first scanned the surroundings with its antenna, then the legs started walking.
So we have two options to count the number of legs of the millipedes, as Vigila Lana had said. We kill an alive millipede or find dead specimens. Both of them were not possible. So what we did was we found a number of legs just using this picture. Can anyone guess how?
1,000.
No, not thousands. Not the number. They're not asking to discuss.
The number of days on their body.
Near that. It's near the answer. Next slide. So uh, the millipede is divided into many segments. It has black and red stripes, and for each black ring which is there are two legs. As you can see here, there are two legs, and on the other side, even though it's hidden, there are more two legs. So each black stripe has four legs. If we count the number of black rings on the millipede and then multiply it by four, we'll get the exact number of legs. So this is how we counted the number of legs.
How did you base this?
Um, next slide. Um, if people count the if you count the number of segments over here, you get 52 segments. So this is an adult millipede. 52 into 4 is equal to 208. So this millipedes don't actually have 1,000 legs. So the exact number is like 208. So the average measurement of an adult millipede is 9 to 12 centimeters. So we took the length of 3 millipedes using a scale.
Beautiful movement of legs. So yeah, this is the video. Here we can see that the three legs are moving at a wave. Sorry, three pairs of legs. So it's a very majestic movement, and it's a wavy type. It's not going straight, the legs. It is called as a metaphorical movement. And
3 pairs of legs move at a time, and there are many like waves of the legs. So the same millipede you saw in the previous video got crushed by a car just few seconds later, and then like it was a white-blooded creature. It was splashed everywhere, the blood, and the skin had flattened and become transparent, and it looked like it was wincing in pain. But then what happened is the front part of the millipede, which is not like covered with blood, it suddenly started to walk and it started to drag the body behind it. So I feel like the millipede's body is immortal. If it had been squashed in the head, then it would have died. But like if it's because it's the body, it's like maybe it has an yeah. So it didn't die. We figured out that they love shade, and the millipede recognized the fragrance of the flower of an orange flower, and it sat inside the. Considering how it came inside the flower, we thought it would like berries, and we were wondering what kind of fruit it is. Next slide. They are very choosy about their food. So first we tried to feed it pale pink berries and green white leaves. It ignored them. Yeah. It's scanning the food with their antenna. It knows something new, but then it goes on. It ignores the. Next, next slide. So now we know what the millipedes don't eat. Now let's see what they actually eat.
So in this video, we figured out that just a minute. This is dead moss, and
Yeah, the jaw is
we
moving
can
over
the
there.
jaw movement over here. So we think that it eats dead moss, and it prefers dead moss to berries or leaves, and that is what we can see at the antenna too. So we think they are choosy about their food and they like to eat dead moss.
Yes. So now we'll see about the interaction of millipedes with other millipedes. This was in the front of the guest house, and one second, and let me pause it one second. So when when uh, when millipedes mate, when when millipedes mate, the male millipede goes on top of the female millipede. Here, the one millipede will start to walk on the other millipede. Can you play the video? It will start to walk, but then it will immediately curl up. Next slide. So this is the mating of millipedes. The previous video was not the mating. Yeah, and yeah,
What says
they were
permission?
very still. They're too.
Okay, talking of the millipede movement, that is it's very fast. So here you can see that it's overcoming any obstacles. Like when we are walking, if a thing comes, we either go over it, jump over it, or go from the side. But it's easy to moving on the obstacles. So,
So this is the secretion of the millipede, and we feel because it was threatened and it felt scared, it excreted this liquid because we handled it a bit carefully. And to be more specific, the color of this liquid is lemon yellow. At least we didn't get it on our hand, and we noticed this because we were wearing white gloves. Do you think millipedes are poisonous? Next slide.
so excretion of millipede, this was a bit lucky thing, and was my hand. I carried it without gloves, so I don't know. I think it felt relaxed or something. Then suddenly I felt something moving out. So that was the experience. But even if we laugh from the outside, practically it was a very lucky thing. So we just try to recognize the color of it.
It came from that anus over there. You can, it looks like a sting. It came out from there, and you can observe there. Yeah. You can also observe that there are new legs growing. Millipedes add legs as they grow older. However, that's not the same case with
Baby and grandfather have units. So this is just a ratio.
humans. And then
How the exoskeleton looks. So we didn't feel a liquid, but we found its body. So here we can see that the head is not there. So her opinion, this might support her opinion that if head is gone, even though the other parts are intact, the millipede is dead. We also saw white blood inside it, which maybe because of it turned grey because of oxidation maybe, and the inner parts had been eaten away by germs and such is what we concluded. Germs biodegrade. If germs eat, they first decompose only the in human parts. They decompose only cell tissues type of things, and this one was still there. So we think it's the exoskeleton.
So the research was done in a short period of time, and we went to IISc on 2 consecutive Sundays, and each visit lasted for about 3 hours. And this is the millipede burrow. So when we were observing millipedes, we never saw any young millipedes. All we saw were adult millipedes. So we had to go off path to find these burrows, and we think this is where the young millipedes might be.
So that's this is our team. We had another person, Meenakshi, who unfortunately couldn't make it here, but even she contributed a lot. And one more person who was a guide to us, Shreya, her parent, Vidya Srinivas Murthy. She was a student in IISc. So she was the one who encouraged us and kind of guided us. And thanks to the school and IISc for giving us this opportunity. And I'm not Vishal Yaka. So that's the end. If there are no questions.
So in the introduction, you also included ecological importance of millipedes. So, do you know the answer? How it's important? What
We
is
couldn't.
function?
We didn't know how to observe it, so we didn't exactly research. But just for general knowledge, we refer to the net that natural decomposer, so that body or its secretions make the soil
So
more
you read articles based on that. So its answer is right. It helps in decomposition. So you read more articles on that and add more many new points to the introduction slide. Okay. And this your names and class it should come to the first page. Okay. Right. Then one more thing, because you are talking about all these things. Well, you are long time. That's why you please go to the slides. Okay, these videos and it's not required. Okay, where is the study detail? In that one, you just mark it that photo with that Google Earth. What is sir told about earlier students also, na? That way you should do currently. Okay. Then another thing, you talk about the some observation things and all, but it will be connected with the scientific way. This is you just telling this is the way, this, that, and all the things. Okay, that's why you just read some more papers related to how this one, then soil pollution or it will be affected this one, and you just connect it with this. Okay, and what is the importance of that and all.
Yes, but actually we were told we should not refer to the internet, like only to verify the facts. So which is why we didn't.
You can read articles related published articles related to millipedes and have more information, and then you can put that author's name inside.
Our
Okay.
teacher
They
has
mean
told
papers, Nanda, actual scientific papers, journals you can refer. Not just any website, Wikipedia. That was what we meant.
This
Journals,
is don't
scientific-
Google and just go to Wikipedia and write the information. I'm telling that for more articles were they have worked on millipedes and worked for that. So you read that and that adds some points, more points to this. I think this is now you are talking about the one story because it's a competition. So you have to as long as much points you gather
and how when you present that matters because it's a competition and lot many students will come.
Scientific way you should do. Okay. What is the analysis of that and all the things we do that?
Another thing I'd like to add is that all the videos and all of that we ourselves took them. We didn't take it from them.
Okay, one more thing, like the title thing, I'm a bit confused with that. Like, it's not mentioned like what kind of study it is, like population study or survey or behavioral study. It's not giving any idea to me. So please change it and make it specific and or talk to your teachers and the second one is the introduction. The first introduction part is missing. So, and there is no maps and no parameters. So, missing. And reference, I think you did not okay. Reference, okay.
So all those articles which you refer for the study, you make it you put in the reference part. Actually, I didn't refer anything. And
Now
that's
you
why
refer.
now we told you now we told you to read some articles. So all those articles should come in the reference part. Okay.
That's why that lab is there. Lab of this one. Now you just talk about the difference that story like that is good for this one. But here we have to check the scientific way. Then in that time you don't lose your heart. That's why we are telling to you to put some more literature points related to ecology, related to pollution and all. Okay.
You had mentioned scientific way, like as in verify facts or doing more experiments or how? No, not experiments. Like you don't know the ecosystem function, like soils, this decomposition activity, nutrient cycling. So you can read more articles on that and add some points to this. Okay, and how she's telling like how pollution will affect these millipedes.
Organisms diversity and all. It will be you read about that, then you will get
And
the
also
point.
add
That
points
point you
like
just add.
so there's some scientific observations for the secretion of the yellow liquid. It was definitely stressed in our hand. That's a good scientific observation. And also the interaction of millipedes with other millipedes was also another scientific observation. And also the addition of legs as they grow older was another scientific observation. I think
See, what they are saying is, there are published articles. You should download that article and read that. Your observation, then you can compare with that, whether both tally. You know, whatever you said just now, you will come to know the chemical composition. Somebody would have done that. Okay? There are published articles are available online. If you ask the teacher, they will tell you. Otherwise, if you come to our department, we will show
If
you.
you don't get access, tell anyone of them, they will somehow get that.
So one, I think there was some confusion in all children, which is what I saw is they were asked not to refer anything, to do on your own. So there was some confusion.
Not to refer fake. Like, what's
I think that clarity, I think because that was,
no, they are supposed to read scientific articles.
so that clarity was probably not there in their mind.
No, when we talked with the first orientation, we have told them actually.
And one suggestion is maybe share one or two articles. Okay, these are
We had
articles.
shared entire databases for each category.
Yeah. In our website, everything it is there.
We have even shown them
We
how to
gave
access those links.
October 5th that online workshop every
And where to download it from.
with the different.
We shared those links. And we have made those
You
links
attended
available in
that,
YouTube so that even in case that time they forgot, they can always go back and refer them. So all that has been provided.
See, frankly, students, what you hear from them, right? You actually completely filter out and pass on only 10% to the parents. Even if parents want to help, they will not be able to help. So it's a very good feedback for all of you. What they tell you as a briefing, right? You don't debrief. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿನವರು ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
See, our idea is they should also know that research is going on and what is the publication means, and so that what idea they see. That today when the child understands that, they become successful. They start thinking. Otherwise, they will look at some magazines and newspaper. They will write. We didn't want that to happen. We wanted authentic information, which is the published article.
So just yesterday, one of you forwarded me, who is that somebody who got bitten 90 times to develop antivenom in his body. It seems. So there was an India Today article. So I showed it to my professor in IISc. He said, "This is bakwas. Nobody can do this. This is completely against what we are studying antivenom and trying to develop. If it is so easy, everybody will go and go on pricking everybody with 90 snakes, and he will develop antivenom in his body." So when they meant that, that's what that don't refer to such things. So we can't, because that anybody will do for publicity, they will get published.
And one more thing, while doing survey, don't handle them. Marketing statement is there will be some ethics or should not handle. And one more thing, somebody from told about poison. Can you tell me what exactly is the poison?
So, so the millipede was visibly very
No, not
stressed.
What's the belief? Just the poison. What is poison?
What do you mean by poison?
Yeah, what do you mean by poison?
So we are glad we didn't get to know the secretion of the yellow liquid. We are glad that it didn't come on our hand. We don't know if it is poison or not.
That's not the question.
When you hear the term poison, what is that you understand?
It's defense mechanism.
Forget about millipedes. Generally, when you hear the term poison,
According to me, it's something which is toxic to the body, toxic to us, and venom is a type of poison for animals.
Are they poisonous? No, your opinion is venomous or poisonous? There is a difference between venomous and poisonous.
Last question. There is one question that you mentioned about the average length. Right? You mentioned, right? What is the average? What is meant by average length?
So there always adult millipedes were on the surface. When we measured them, it came as 9 cent. We measured about 3 to 4 millipedes. It came as 9 centimeters, 10 centimeters, 11 centimeters. Then we averaged it out, and then we got like 9 to 11 centimeters or 10 point.
And to go no, 9, 10, and 11. What is the average length?
9 plus 10 plus 11 by 3.
Okay, it is
10.6 or something.
9 plus 10 plus 11. 10.
Yeah.
And you were telling about exoskeleton, right? What is this? Exoskeleton.
So the millipede doesn't have an endoskeleton like humans. It has an exoskeleton. How if you might not feel that when you touch the millipede because it's so smooth, but then it actually has. It's like touching a smooth pebble. A pebble will be smooth, but it's actually very hard. So the millipede's exoskeleton can be the same way. Another thing was when we saw the naturally dead millipede, the germs had eaten away all the innards. And usually, like if an animal dies, the germs will never eat the bones. And here the exoskeleton was not eaten. So what was remaining will be the skeleton.
According to your observation, millipede do not have any bones at all. They have only exoskeleton, right?
Yes.
Instead, you can also add the scientific classification is like the family, class, order, which it belongs to.
It belongs to the arthropoda family.
You can put in the slide because all the students
Arthropoda is not a family.
It's might be at any you this. All the students are attending. They may not be knowing that. So you are giving more information to them also, isn't it?
Okay. See, according to me, you have done a very good school project. Okay. You have your own observations and you have very well documented it also, like videos, photographs. And I was really thrilled to see how you have captured the way the legs move. That's really beautiful and very good. But then when it comes to the conference part, no, that is not enough. Okay. See, in conference, what we are trying to do is we need original work. This is original work. I'm not saying no, but we need to contribute something to the already existing information. Okay, so that is why everyone is observing in their own, selecting a particular field or a study area, and then going there and observing the different types of biodiversity or the water quality, trying to understand what is happening in the water. Then some people observe the air pollution levels. Some people observe the waste in the house, how it is going, where it is going, what is happening with the waste materials, like that. A lot of things are happening. So here, what I can see is you have not referred anywhere. You have gone to the field and you have identified the millipedes and you have documented it very beautifully. But then, is all this information that you have collected, does it already exist or not? You have not verified. So we do not know if what you have done is new work or a replication. Okay, so that is why they said you have to go and verify with published articles or papers to understand how much has been documented before. Maybe what you have done is more than what they have done. But how do we know it? How do you know it? Okay, so first thing you need to go back and do is refer articles and papers like they have told, understand how they have studied, okay, and how you have studied.
Why you selected your millipede?
Because
That didn't come here. Okay, you didn't tell us why. We listened your presentation. No, we didn't get to how this that effort you should come. That you should want to give your slides with your presentation. In that way, you should refer scientific part and you tell us. Yeah, this is my project. Okay, that's why we are telling to you.
One more
Because you
thing-
don't know your mom.
One more thing is your scientific observation, what you were mentioning, right? How do you know that they are scientific? When we call scientific, what we call scientific is there are different ways. If I also come with you to observe millipedes, the way I observe might be different from what you observe. Okay, so a series of people who have studied these arthropods have come up with a mechanism which they think is the right way to observe those organisms. Okay, which covers all aspects. That becomes the scientific method to observe those organisms. Okay, now without referring anywhere, how do you know what your observation is scientific or is just a basic observation that you have done? We would not know that. So that's why it's important you observe that. And when you observe, you might get a lot of papers or you might get very hardly few papers. Okay, but whatever you get, you need to read through it. You need to understand what they have done. Okay, and as far as I know, very few people have worked on millipedes in India. So the scope for you is very high. Okay, so please do a lot of reading, which will definitely help you in your project. The next thing and the very important thing is you have designed your PPT in a very beautiful way for a talk. Like I go to a lot of schools and for awareness purpose, we give a talk, right? So like that, you have designed it very beautifully with an interesting title. Then the videos are there, photos are there, and you are sharing your experiences. So that is very good. But when you're presenting for a conference where you have a particular format that is given to you, right? Why that is given is that is the format that is followed not just by IISc or in Bangalore. It is followed across the globe. That is the standard format that is there for scientific publication. Okay, so that is why you need to follow that format. I'm sure you have been given that format.
actually we got it after we created the slides.
When
So only like 2 weeks back we got it.
2 weeks back you got it. One day you can finish the PPT. I thought yesterday you got the format. Okay, so please make the changes in the format also. Why we are stressing on format is when you make this format which is given to you, automatically our questions will be answered. Okay, when you give an introduction about your study, your subject and your study, she will not say why you chose this topic. That will already be explained in introduction. Then he will not ask you how you went to observe, right? Because that will be there in the materials and methods. Then she will not say how big is your study area, because that will be there in your study area slide. Okay. Then what did you find out? What is the outcome of this study? That was not clear here. Okay, awareness creation definitely there, but what is the study outcome? That is not there. So that also, when you come to results slide, you will show what is the outcome. Then on the discussion and conclusion, you will say, okay, these are our observations. This is what the previous observations made by other researchers somewhere else, but this is our new observation. So this is our discovery and our contribution to science. Okay. All the best. Yeah.
So what is milli and what is feet?
Milli means 1,000. So millipede was believed to have 1,000 legs when it was first seen, and we wanted to verify if it actually had 1,000.
So you should change the name. You should not enter millipede as you have observed. Milli means 1,000. No? So you should not put millipede in any step. No, they should say 208 feet, whatever.
Many.
And also, how do you know they are food choosing? They should, they may be full.
So they ate only the organisms which were, they ate only the dead and decaying matter. Like you saw in the video, it was not eating the live moss, it was eating the dead moss. And it ignored the berries that we gave it and the leaves that it was in front of it, but it didn't eat because maybe the berries and the leaves and the moss, they had life. So this I've also verified it, but
He is saying that they could have been full.
If my stomach is full and there is food here, I will. Was it the same specimen you observed? That should be your.
yeah, yes.
Okay, thank you. Next one. Akshobhya and Datri. Or squirrel, okay. If it is already
the same. Same thing. I think there are 4 of them.
okay, they are doing 2 projects.
Later.
Yeah.
I mean, not later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Akshobhya and Datri.
Which one? Which one is it?
Not this one.
ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
Namaste. I am Akshata, studying in 9th standard.
My name is Ashley. I am studying next. Today we are going to present you all about butterfly diversity. Uh, as we observed in Anandavana, there are many varieties of butterflies, and we thought of documenting it, and we started to do so. Anandavana is a very big area with a great presence of flora and fauna. We started to document about uh, our first goal was to collect the diversity and to collect the names and we have presented in this. Anandavana is located near the footprints of Samandusta, Magdi Road. The coordinates are 5 degrees, 95 minutes, 12 seconds north, 77 degrees, 30 minutes, 60 seconds east. As the forest region and agricultural field is very big, most of the butterflies were found in here. The method we used for a survey was random sampling, and the timing was from 10 o'clock to 12:30 morning. The book we refer to is book, Butterflies of Bengaluru, written by Nitin Ravikant Asari and Krishna Mekante. Till date, we went for 10 surveys. Other than that, we have done small surveys to verify if the butterflies are here. We have also added the names of butterflies found in our other surveys. Uh, Till date, we have found 56 species of butterflies belonging to 5 families. The families are brushboots, whites and yellows, swallowtails, blues and haystacks, and skippers. Next. This is the checklist. We have mentioned common name, scientific name, and family name of all the butterflies.
As we can see, the most butterflies of family brushwoods are here, and the least family is skippers. And these are some other photos.
These are some butterflies we find more often. There are more butterflies other than this, but we have got only some photos.
Our next goal is to try to collect all the photos of the butterflies and to conduct surveys in places other than Anandavana. And in next 1 year, we will try to find the host plants, and we are about to make the butterfly park in Anandavana.
By 1 year. Butterfly park can be done in 10 days.
First, we would like to learn more about habitats and host plants, and then
Those are common plants, like curry leaves, lemon.
but we would like to do it in a certain place so that it gets easy for us to do surveys.
There are a total of 56 species of butterflies belonging to five families, and now we are able to identify all the 56 species of butterflies. And we have also rescued some butterflies which needed rescue, and indeed it was a very good experience. These are some interesting facts which we got to know when we rescued some butterflies. Finally, we would like to thank Mujadal sir, Chaturved sir, Raghuram sir for helping us in doing this project. And IACM Yoga Committee for giving this opportunity, and Anandavana for giving this beautiful place and opportunity, and our friends and Vedishana and parents for supporting us in this project. These are the references which we used for this project. We referred butterflies of Bengaluru to identify most of the butterflies, and for some references, we have taken help from Vedeshana to know more about the presentation. These are some unforgettable memories. This was a video which we recorded recently. A common J was coming out of its pupa, and we recorded it. This was second or third time we were seeing it, and it was really a great experience for us to see the whole life cycle since from being a caterpillar to being a butterfly coming out of a pupa. Common jay and tail jay are the two butterflies which we have observed from the whole life cycle. We are trying to find. We actually found some pupas of common crow, but we couldn't. Um, the pupas couldn't survive. Um, but we'll definitely look for more pupas and identify the life cycle of more butterflies. Thank you.
This is a good presentation that you gave, and your collection of data was very good. And I would like to add one thing that use same font or some visible fonts for the slides, no? Because it is not understandable from this one. And the slide that you have added the facts of butterflies, no? There, it was simple ones. It is not understandable. And the one thing you have not mentioned that the ecological importance of butterflies. That you can also add.
As our first goal was only to identify the butterflies, we focused more on identifying the butterflies. We have added more points to our next goals.
And you can also add the butterflies you have identified. You can add the ICM status of those.
Your first slide, after that you just came to objective. Before that, you should give the introduction. All please listen. In your first slide should be with your that lake logo. That first slide you this lake logo, your school logo with your topic, with your name, with the standard. Okay. Second slide that means introduction. Then objective. Then steps and method. Please write.
We have the format. There's no problem.
That's the right.
Hey, you follow the series, no? You should tell them, no?
I have told them they have referred my whole PPT.
So first should be
We had actually put
No, no,
the
it was
heading
my
as the
mistake.
introduction.
I had told introduction. I told that to the mistake.
Okay. Because you will tell one slide with the 2-3 points with the introduction, you will get.
Yeah, actually we had put introduction. As referred by Anandavana, we changed the.
It's okay, no problem. Then objective. Anyway, we know that you people know your subject, but we are telling you for your improvement, not for your enemies. We are not enemies, okay? We are telling to you for your improvement. Okay. Then that pie chart, no, in that you are given that pie chart result there. You have given some butterflies photo is there. In that you should give that name also. It is good actually. Pie chart it will come. Result and the other. Here you are given that photo. In that when that name also is there, it is good.
Change the font and font size because we can hardly see from here.
Why you have put those photos there? See, because of that, they were not able to see what the pie chart is.
The entire slide, nothing is still seen from here.
I guess
It's hardly readable. Okay, so just increase the font size. If possible, put the font in Times New Roman itself because that's the most readable font. Okay.
I can see mother when it was that website. So it is not only in this part of the it's restricted to the Western Ghats. And coming to the presentation is good. And as ma'am told, it's lacking interest that part. And after that, in study, you didn't mention about area of study, and how much it covers. And after that, next slide, please. Which that butterfly, Pushpa?
Structure.
Are you sure?
From where you got that photo? Huh?
Repeat.
Pre-pick. Pre-pick. What did you search for?
Straight line.
It is not striking.
It is monarch butterfly from North America. And in next slide you told like you rescued some butterflies.
Yeah.
Like what context? Like
As the video they have put is a common check coming out of its paper because of some small kids the butterfly could not fly as its wing got folded. Um, we tried to make it fly, but it couldn't make it, and we actually couldn't survive it.
you
We,
rescued some kids, right? Not from other predators. And
like that, two more butterflies were rescued like this.
coming to the checklist part, it's good. You recorded good number of butterflies. And
We actually have documented more, but most of them were
another day.
after making this PPT, so we couldn't.
And please add the status also. Status of the butterfly, family, and like some of the butterflies are state butterflies of some of the regions, like southern bird is state butterfly of Karnataka. So those are like remarks or some of the key points you could add.
And so in the result part, you can add how many species you found.
That is
You
there.
have
I have one doubt. Why rainy season that the butterflies number is there?
We have actually not researched about like habitats of butterfly.
Yeah, you should actually write into your this PPT and you should tell them.
And in one
Then
slide,
only interpretation will come. Because study statistics data is there.
Maps are good.
in one slide, you notice in some interesting facts.
You just showed him and you didn't discuss about this. So you discuss on that also.
So one more
Now, when it comes to maps, I can see some lines, and you have said campus outline, human settlement, and all that. Right now, the same question what I asked the others. Prasanna sir explained that day about how to do it in Google Earth. Right? So I think if you do that, even the area of those each section, you will be able to document. Okay. Now, for the butterfly study, why you had to do this? Why you had to differentiate these things, and what is the reference of your study and outlining these areas?
Uh, to specify about our surveys.
How you have planned your survey?
We started from agricultural fields and went around the forest region and documented.
So, in which of these areas you found more number of species?
Yellows and whites were mostly found in agricultural fields. Other butterflies were found in forest region.
Then you should
Mention that in your
include this
results
also.
part. Because you have segregated it here, you could have clearly given a lot more analysis in the results and discussion part. Because here you are showing all these things and you have done survey based on these documentation, right? So later on, when you are explaining the results, you gave the number of total area. But specific to each area, if you are given, we will know which habitat is suitable for butterflies or which habitat is suitable for what family of butterflies. You have that data. It is just that it is not showcased here.
Then you have that list of that butterflies now. In that you should mention that the human settlement or agriculture field that age. Yeah. You can put C for your campus. You can put C. Then agriculture A. Then H. Human settlement H. And water body is W. Then you can just write down note. Then you can write down all this. You have see his whole campus. That A for agriculture. Like this, you can write down. Okay. Some you got the table. Both places will be agriculture and forest area. It will be then A, comma, yes. That way. Then it will be this what which is a stoner that it will be correct. Then you can interpret that in the result part also. Where you form the most number of butterflies and all that. Then it will be different from your seniors that last lake presentation and this lake presentation that it will be different.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
Yeah.
2 ವರ್ಷ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ. So monthly variation ತೋರಿಸಬಹುದಿತ್ತು. Just like monthly variation ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ monthly data ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು.
ಯಾವ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಯಾವ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ. So you would have been able to answer since this question. Rainy season it goes down, she told. So you can tell that if it goes down, why it goes down. If it not goes down, then you can tell that it does not go down.
Put some graphs and all that. No? You have the data.
So then I segregate ಮಾಡಿ graph it will have to set time.
So have you written the duration of the study?
yes from 10 o'clock morning to 12
Okay, there is study period. We need
Yeah, put the dates.
days.
Actually, that I think you can't say family. They are just categories. I guess when you say swallow, tail, or this thing, they are not family. Family.
Family commonly.
Okay.
scientific names
Okay. I thought the family would.
Total ಎಷ್ಟು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
five. According to butterflies
According to
What they have told here.
totally. If you refer books, right?
in butterflies of Bengal there are five.
Only 5. So only one book you referred, right?
That book was referred by Chaturvedi.
Last time when I presented you people were there. So that time how many I got? There are totally 6 butterflies. 6 families, sorry, 6 families. One more, last one is metal marks. Judy is before that.
got any suggestion from Ravi?
That was recorded in this study. Family. Okay. So I thought that they are different. They are studying and they have commonly five.
Yes, right. They have to do more time.
Okay.
Any comments? No? No comments.
He was dreaming.
Why have you put the photo of Soundra?
Just to specify that I will like yes,
You have not done the survey near Soundra.
we found some, but they were actually found in Anandavana. We have not conducted surveys near Savannagar, but when we went to the footprints, we found some of them.
Okay, thank you. Meghavana came.
Namaste, my name is Meghavana. I'm currently studying in 10th standard in Purnamati, and I have since small age I was very much interested in ornithology and birds because first reason they are very colorful and nice to see, and when the IISc's Lake Conference gave me a platform to present my information and even study more about birds. So studied near my study area is I studied near my house, which is in Girinagar. I did use Google Earth Pro, but I did not include it in the presentation. First, I have organized the birds which I observed in the in the ascending order of their size. So this is the common tailor bird, which was found near my house. Uh, they, they are sparrow sized, or they may be some may be slightly smaller than sparrows, and their diet consists of insects, and they mostly feed on insects which are on the ground, because I had observed they one tailor bird eating one insect, and they eat small grains which don't have husk on them. I tried feeding many grains, mixture of grains, so they selected the grains which didn't have husk and which were small. And this is the Cinerus tip, which I found in a mango tree. What I observed is it sits higher compared to the common tailor bird, which was found, and it prefers areas like trees, and in very less times that it comes down to the ground. And when I tried feeding, I had a mixture of many seeds and what I fed. So in Cinerus, they were the first one to eat groundnuts and almonds. So I think they like. The next bird is purple rump sunbird. It is a very active bird. It is a very active bird. It is slightly smaller than a sparrow. It has bill adaptation, so it can feed on nectar of flowers. It spends time in trees, in the blossoms of flowering trees like mango and guava. And it also finds nectar in the hibiscus tree. This is the red-whiskered bulbul, and this is the red-whiskered bulbul. So it majorly eats fruits, insects, and small grains. And I observed one thing: while it is feeding on something, it calls or it is noisy while it is feeding on something. And another thing, special behavior in the red-whiskered bulbul is that when it wants to go to the next above branch, above it in a tree, when it is in a tree, it jumps one time and flatters its wings so that it can land on the next branch. This was the special behavior I observed. This is the white cheek barbet. It is it has the feature of cling. It has the ability to cling on walls and tree branches vertically. And I observed is it when it shows seeds which have husks, it holds the seed with its legs and starts pecking it and takes the husk off and eats the inside. This is the thing, and it also nests in holes in the trees. So often it is mistaken as woodpecker. Even when I was small, I thought it was a green colored woodpecker. Then I got to know it was a white-cheeked barbet. This is the common myna, which I found. Its diet consists of mainly insects, some fruits, and grains. It focuses on the food which is in the ground. I have not observed it eating the fruits which are on the tree. So I think it is a ground feeder. So and common mynas are gregarious, means they are in groups. Next is the roasting parakeet. It is a crow-sized bird, and it is mostly fruitivorous or vegetarian. It eats fruits. It feeds on fruits and vegetables and buds of flowers. So one thing which I observed in the parakeet, here the photo is not visible so clearly, but in when it comes to eating mangoes, it holds the stem and clings vertically upside down, eats the whole mango and leaves only the seed hanging. That is one thing I observed in the rosin parakeets. Next is the Eurasian sparrowhawk. I have seen that only one time when I was observing. As soon as I saw that, I took out the camera and took one photo of it. Then I got to know that it is found in the Indian subcontinent and around Asia. So it usually watches its prey while sitting scavenger, and it is also a scavenger, but also hunts for rodents and other birds. Here I have listed all the birds which I have found and their scientific name. And so conclusion is that birds of prey like the Eurasian sparrowhawk usually sit and watch, and black cats and all they watch they identify prey while gliding. And in the mixture of grains which I had kept for feeding them, birds never chose horse gram. So they never ate horse gram, which what I observed.
Right?
And another thing is when the smaller birds are very active. For example, the sunbird, hardly 5 seconds it will spend on one place. It will keep moving from one place to another.
Why birds don't feed the horse?
Ask-
Horse,
ask them. I don't know the reason, but that is a thing I observed.
because it is a thick shell it has.
But
Huskies
many birds peck out the shell and leave it inside. That is okay.
some of the papers you should have a light color. You can't make out this. You understood? Either white background, black letters. Something like that you will see that.
Scientific name Italian one.
I have one question. Finally, how many birds are found in your study area, Girinagar? How many birds?
What I observed is 9 birds, and for some reason I didn't include pigeons and crows, which I had to include because they are also birds.
No, your PPT, you didn't mention that.
What? Birds found in Girinagar.
Yeah. You gave this
Total number of species.
number of species you didn't tell.
I recorded 12 species.
Not that she asked, you are telling. But it should have already been there in the PPT. That's what she's
PPT
saying.
you should write no.
The first thing again, we are stressing format. If you follow the format, all these problems will be solved. You didn't see the format. You have seen. When did you see?
In the orientation.
In the orientation itself, you saw the format. And why you didn't follow that?
I thought telling information after the slides.
This is the final presentation, then what you people will do?
If now all of us will cut your marks because you have not followed format. So imagine if each of us cut 2 marks also, how much marks will you
Thanks to IIT, that's why you people are lucky. Otherwise, this is the minor presentation, then what you will do?
She has one question. You can ask.
You mentioned you had observed that one bird eating mango, the other side. It's not mango season. How did you pick them up?
I observed in mango season. My house has 2 mango trees, so I keep on observing birds as I like birds. So I observed in each season what the birds do.
Which season it was eating mango? That's the question.
Mango season.
Mango season.
When is that? What month is that?
It is it ends in June and starts near April. And now it has my mango tree has already started flowering. Some mangoes are found out.
The common myna was the size of a crow, but myna is much more smaller than a crow.
It's nearly the size of a crow.
So I have
So what is the size of the crow then? Minus size.
So actually, I have like a doubt in all the slides, like what the size? Why have you written size like that? I think it's not okay. Instead of that, you can write the color of the bird and the beak pattern, isn't it?
It is one of the criteria suggested by Riju.
That
Not
I know
identification.
that it is,
Size,
but this, I want to clarify with him itself. So he has taught it like that just to identify the bird. To keep in your mind, it's not that you have to write the slide, isn't it? I felt so, isn't it? Riju?
See, when you don't know what species it is,
Yes.
you have to find out. So while writing down field notes, you can mention those references
Yes.
so that later you can compare it for identification. If you have already
Yeah,
identified the species,
The color of the crown.
that you have for before identifying the bird.
Yeah.
Say I see a bird, I don't know what species it is. So I will say, okay, it was this size, it was this color, major color is this, minor color is this. Then when I will go to the field guide and I will flip through pages, I will see those as reference and I will search for the birds.
Instead of write the size, you can write the identification key. Then you can write two main forms. How we can identify them, isn't it?
IUCN status you could have written.
Color or big pattern or something like that. Instead of writing size like that.
More than color pattern also. Anyway, you have put photo. So why that has to be described? That is not required. What they can write is IUCN status. You can write resident or migratory. You can write. Okay, what time of the day you saw them? You can write. In what all months, since you have done for a long time, what all months you observe the species, you can write.
So there's no need of size, I think, isn't it? So you can cut that size because he has told you all because to keep there for identification to write in your field note if you don't know the organism.
Like in birds, based on diet, how many types of birds are there?
Based on
Diet. No, major.
two types.
Two or three.
Two or
Three types. Okay. Can you name
What
it?
are
insectivore, omnivorous bird,
Omnivorous bird.
fruitivorous,
Major.
omnivorous, carnivorous, and herbivorous.
That's all? No, sir.
And
One of the slide, you told vegetarian bird.
I just told it seems to be because it majorly ate fruits, not in parasites.
So you should write the specific like names like omnivorous, insectivorous, like
I had written just for like explaining. I told.
That's why every slide so you get that bird name, scientific name, or then size, then observation, then diet, something like that. No, in that one you just put it as a one yellow bird. Then it is easy now.
In the same table, one more column you can add saying diet status. Yeah,
IUCN
status.
status, you can include this. Okay.
Then everything it is all wrong. Then you should focus on your result part. Then why here these birds are your Girinagar, why these are the birds are presenting, why that birds are attracted in your place. You should mention that part. Okay. Then that they are also did know that the agriculture, forestry, that rice. You are building area with then trees also. You just with
Habitat. You explain your habitat with the map.
your study area. You just Google map. You just put it.
No Google map. Google Earth.
Alala, he is put one Google map with one box size.
He said he has not included the.
Yeah, I did refer after knowing the.
Please.
And identification of birds, I used Merlin app and.
No, your study area. You please mention properly with the Google Earth, with the digitize also. In that, where are the trees are there, you just digitize or pointed, then that is good for the your study. Okay, this why these birds are attracted in your place. You should tell. Girinagar is a city type only, na?
Girinagar is a city type area, but in Girinagar specifically, there is more greenery compared to other areas of.
Which area you are comparing it to?
Like most of the areas, like Electronic City and all, if you take, it is more of a urban forest.
You said any area. I will compare with areas that I know, which has more tree cover. I will compare with the campus, ISC campus.
It was near my house.
Don't tell like that. You mark it. You show what percentage is green cover, what percentage is the built-up area. That way, it will make more sense. Okay. Then, what is the objective of your whole project?
Documenting birds in.
Huh?
Documenting birds in Girinagar.
Okay, with that data, what do you understand?
I understand how the ecosystem of my what is the status of my.
So with this list, what is the status of Girinagar's ecosystem?
It is satisfied.
According to what standard?
Like
you should do
what's the
you should do it. Also look at some of the published reports. Then Subramania, they all have worked on Bangalore, no? M.B. Krishna, Subramania, Rijulal, all those reports you should say, and then you should make this comment what you are doing now. You know the published articles, no?
Yeah.
Please see that, okay? Because 85, 95 and all, Subramania and all have worked. Girinagar is also part of it, okay? You will get an idea about birds in Bangalore. Then compared to that, you can say how Girinagar is. Then you can answer most of the questions you was asking.
Your own question.
This boy has the question, and there is another last boy has another question.
When New Zealand was teaching how to compare the birds in size, the New Zealand told four birds: sparrow, myna, crow, and eagle. So myna has its own size comparison. So why did you write it?
Maybe at that moment I did that.
Please revise your PPT with the format and include all the changes that has been told.
What will you?
Ravi Shankar?
You are coming to last LA symposium also?
No, this is my first year in day coordination.
Which method you use?
I didn't. I don't know what is the term used for the method.
Exactly. What sir told. If you refer papers, you will know different methods. In that, you know what you follow.
So since you are interested in birds, no? Please read Subramania's article and all, okay? There are also good books are available. You know, there are bookshops in Girinagar, no? You know bookshops where they sell these books. And also you go to KRVP, there are also some publications are available. Karnataka Rajya Vijnana Parishad. And Center for Environment Education also. CE. Center for Environment Education. You know CE? Center for Environment Education.
I think I had heard of that.
Where did you hear that?
Often when I go with my father's friends for seeing birds.
They talk about CE. They talk about CE or CES.
No, they keep saying there is information gathered.
Riju, you can talk to Riju about Center for Environment Education. Huh? There's one more question, Ravi Shankar. You are saying right now. Ask this, right? What are you doing?
Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Aditi. Today we are presenting about butterflies and moths found in that we have documented in Maitri. Maitri Grama is 23 kilometers away from Mati. That is Maitri Grama is one-fourth of an acre in area. We started this study on October 29th and it has continued till date. To observe the butterflies, we went in the morning 8 am to 9 am and again in the afternoon during 12 pm to 1 pm. To observe the moths, we started at 4 pm and ended the study at 5 pm. The plants found in Maitrigrama are chiku, coconut, guava, hibiscus, night jasmine, and champa. Our main objectives of this study is to study the butterflies and moths found in Maitrigrama. It is to study the life cycle of butterflies and moths. It is to observe their behaviors and um, to study the benefits of butterflies and moths to the ecosystem. The methods and materials we have used to conduct this study is mobile and camera, pencil and paper, and Google for preparing this presentation. Uh, as you all know, butterfly is the kingdom of Animalia, phylum Arthropoda, class Insecta, order Lepidoptera. We all know that butterfly feeds on flower nectar and liquids of fruits. So the host plant, butterflies host plant is something that butterflies lays eggs on a particular plant. So we have found some brush-coated butterflies. Great egg fly was the first butterfly we found, we captured, and most of the butterflies we captured are in the category B. Here are pictures of brush-coated. Next. Yellows and whites. So common as well as an attractive butterfly. Hence we found it. Hence our favorite butterfly? Yeah, swallowtail butterfly. So we have seen the three swallowtail butterfly, tailed blue moon, and crimson rose. So crimson rose, we have found two types, two colors. One is red and one is orange. We saw tails, but we couldn't capture it in photos. Here are so these are the butterfly we couldn't find its name. So if you can now he is talking about moths. As we all know, moths come from the kingdom Animalia, phylum Arthropoda, class Insecta, and order Lepidoptera. The main distinction between butterflies and moths is that moths are nocturnal and butterflies are diurnal. Moths have straight antennas. They are club-shaped, while butterflies have curved antennas. Moths are also smaller in compared and duller in color compared to butterflies. We have observed two moths, the large-laced border and Asian spotted swallowtail moth. Both of them we have observed on the same day and on the same day. This is a comparison graph of the families of butterflies and of the moths. As you can see, brush-footed butterflies are almost half of the species families. Conclusion: the blue mormon butterfly is the largest butterfly we found, and the smallest butterfly is the dark grass blue. The most common butterfly we found was the common foreign butterfly. The most common category of butterflies and moths we've documented is brush-footed, and the chiku and hibiscus plants were there were developments in these plants due to butterflies. The hibiscus plant was only about 4 to 5 feet 5 years ago, but now it has grown up to 9 to 10 feet. And the chiku plant had almost dried up, but due to the pollination, uh, it is now yielding 90 to 100. Special special observations. Very few butterflies were found on a rainy day. We think this is because butterflies get their energy from the sun. So we found more butterflies on a sunny day. We also found a moth which lay resting. It did not move, so we went ahead to touch it. And even when we touched it, it did not fly away, only jumped from the bottle. We also saw common Jezebel sucking on a caterpillar. Before this presentation, we only thought that butterflies feed on nectar and on fruits, but now we found common Jezebel sucking on fruit. We also found a common castor which was always near a lemon plant. We think this is because it laid eggs on the lemon plant, but this cannot be possible because common castor is not the host plant of the common the lemon plant is not the host plant for common castor. We also saw crimson rose butterfly, which never rested. We think this might be because it was running away from the prey, flying away. So, references. To identify the butterflies, we have used a book called Butterflies of Bangalore, written by K and N. Ravikant and Indian butterflies by and then we have to identify the butterflies host plant scientific name and the category. We have used iPhone butterfly dot. We thank our school Pune committee and the IISc professors for providing an opportunity to present our. We also thank Sunita and Raghuramana for their guidance. We thank Anandavana for transportation and our friend Vaishnavi for her. To end our presentation, we like to say freedom is like butterflies freedom. Study, study, seconds, mission.
You just put a point instead of that area, you would have shown it as a polygon boundary.
We have said comfort of it.
No, no, you can draw the boundary of that area.
It is a gated community, right? Their lot, they have a quarter acre lot. Alvapa, that's why that entire base name is
This
this
one,
one.
gated community is called microcom. I come from village. You have some question. You like,
You told you had mentioned host plant of many butterflies, and are those plants which are mentioned found in the place?
Yeah.
And how do you tell that is the host plant of that butterfly?
We have referred to, I said we have referred to, I found butterflies to find it.
What is your explanation for the butterflies which are found here? Some butterfly had the host plant American. So,
If they have referred that website, lot of research has been done, and based on their observation and research, they have published their data. So that is a valid database to be taken. Now that plant is used by the butterflies. It has been observed that it is being used as plant. Even though it is an exotic plant, butterflies are using it. Sometimes what happens, plants belonging to one entire family or one entire genus will be used by that butterfly. Okay. Say for example, some butterflies use citrus fruit plants. So need not be only lemon plant. It could be orange. It could be any varieties of citrus fruits. So like that, if that plant from another country also comes under citrus, it can use it. Okay. So
What is your heading? Butterflies and moths in microgram. Butterflies and moths in microgram.
Okay, in reference part only butterfly identification thing only is there. Then how you identify?
your references, what she's telling is only butterfly related references were there. But you also have moths in your project, right? So how did you identify them? Where are the references for this?
Other ಕೆಳಗಡೆನೆ ಒಂದು website. iPhone butterflies have one suggest
That is a different page. There's a shortcut link there in iPod butterflies, but you went to a different site. So the reference for that site also needs to be added.
When you talk about that the difference and all, but you didn't mention why you studied these two things.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ. Yeah.
Yeah, one side you just put it in your introduction part or something. Then you put that.
Why you didn't follow the format? Why you didn't follow the format?
We followed the format.
But you have made alterations to the format.
We referred from
They have not followed format, so you also.
Okay, there is one more question here. You wanted to ask Shabir now?
you told that you found criminal jurisdiction. Then The orange one is actually common normal people. So it's not. But iPhone butterflies ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಕಲರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಡ್ ಕಲರ್ದು ಸೊ we thought it was the same butterfly.
You need to see the color of the worm. With age, it will become when it is newly born butterfly, right? If it has emerged from a pupa, the colors will be very bright. As they age, some of the scales fall off, right? Maybe because of somebody catching it, or just because of the age, it will be the. So because of that, the colors will become dull.
Abdomen ಕಲರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ರೆಡ್ ಕಲರ್
Huh.
ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಅದು ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಮ್ಸನ್ ರೋಸ್.
Yes. Do you have the photo?
No, but we have captured a video. It didn't.
The worm color is not seen in this.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಫೋಟೋ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
You have the proof that it is crimson rose.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಡ್ರೈವರ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಮ್ ಕಲರ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೋಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಆಪ್ಟಮನ್ ಕಲರ್
ಅದೇ ವರ್ಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಅಪ್ಟಮನ್ ಕಲರ್ ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಇತ್ತಾ? Sure. Now this one. That's it.
Here there is no such option. This is they are playing through Google.
So it's okay.
There is no option.
That is not a
The first slide. Photos ಇದೆ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಹುಡುಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬ್ಲೂ ಟೈಗರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಲೂ ಟೈಗರ್
Wonderer. Common wonderer. ಬ್ಲೂ ಟೈಗರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಇದು ಕಾಮನ್
ಬ್ಲೂ ಟೈಗರ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಾರ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಬ್ಲೂ ಟೈಗರ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ವಾಟರ್
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನ
ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟರ್
ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್
ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ
ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್
ಪಿಂಕ್ ಶೇಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ
ಅದು ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಕಲರ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್
ಕಲರು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ರೋನೇ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಕಲರ್ ಇಂದ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅದು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸೊ ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಸ್ಪೀಸೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರೋ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 2 to 3 ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಡಬಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಕ್ರೋ ಎರಡಿದೆ ಸೊ ಕ್ರೋ ಸ್ಪೀಸೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಮೇಜ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಮನ್ 5 ರಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಾಮನ್ 5 ರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ದೊಡ್ಡವರಿಗೆ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹೈಂಡ್ ವಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಂಡ್ ವಿಂಗ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೋರ್ ವಿಂಗ್ ಹೈಂಡ್ ವಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಳಗಿನ ವಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಇದು ಹೈಂಡ್ ವಿಂಗ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ 4 ರಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಮನ್ 4 ರಿಂಗ್, ನಾಟ್ 5 ರಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಸೆರುಲಿಯನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಕಾಮನ್ ಎಮಿಗ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಸೆರುಲಿಯನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಯಾಕೋ ನನ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ತರ ಕಾಣ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒನ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಒನ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು? ಅದು ಬಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾರೋನ್, ಬಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾರೋನ್.
ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಮೋನ್, ಬ್ಲೂ ಮಾರ್ಮೋನ್, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಬ್ಲೂ ಮಾರ್ಮೋನ್ ಅದು ಹೈಬಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಅದು ಬ್ರೌನ್
ಅದು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉದ್ರೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂಥರ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಟರ್ಫ್ಲೈಸ್ ಒಂಥರ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಕಲರ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಬ್ಲೂ ಮಾರ್ಮೋನ್.
ಯಾವ
ಹೈಬಿಸ್ಕಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ ನಿಮ್ ಮೂರೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ಮಂತ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬ್ಲೂಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪರ್ಸ್
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಥವಾ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
ಇಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಫೋಟೋ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟರಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಇದು ವೀಕಲ್ 2 ಡೇಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
8 ಡೇಸ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ನೋಡಿ. And please follow the format properly.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ
We will discuss. Okay. First you have the format. Share ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರಿ.
Remote.
Title butterflies and moths. So birds of Ensenada, flora, diversity of Anandavana and conservation.
Squirrel.
Okay. Very right only.
Squirrels will see, sir.
Squirrel ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
What is your name?
ಶಾಂತಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Oh, I took it.
ಉಷ್ಣಗಿರಿ ಸರ್, ಶಾಂತಿ.
Namaste to everybody. This is another. This is another project we have conducted in the same location as before. It's about the squirrel. The biological name is Funambulus carnadum, and it belongs. It is a type of a rodent. And Anna, there is an audio recording over it, right?
It's not coming. Here's the music.
So the location of the squirrel research was in the same place as before, but this one was immediately behind the graduation hall. So there were many squirrels over here. We've also recorded the sound of the squirrel, though it's not in the same place. So the sound of the squirrel in the first slide. So the food is given daily to the squirrels. Whenever the squirrels don't get food on the right time, they start to make a sound which is demanding for food. That is supposed to be taken out. It's okay, we're going. Yes, because the sound becomes very loud when the food is not given on it. Otherwise, it will be like
Yes, I have seen that when the nest, when they do that nesting plan, if somebody disturbs, they also scream. And if there is a competition, then again they scream.
no, this is seen only when the food is not given. Otherwise, we do not notice.
How do you know that it is hungry?
It calls.
Sure.
Yes.
How do you know it calls because of hunger?
When we don't give it food on time,
To be.
like the humans.
No, there's escape food.
No, like
Because you can't catch the squirrels and feed them, right?
See, first thing for you and you, you're not supposed to feed wild animals. It is against the Wildlife Protection Act. So if you do that, it is a crime that you are committing. So please do not do that. Okay. Second, interaction with humans. If they are doing, then you are disrupting the ecosystem there. Okay. See, if there is anything that is coming to your house by mistake or something, it is injured, then you are helping it. That is okay. But then don't go to the natural environment and try to feed animals. That is not good.
Actually,
We'll talk about your project later. Understood? Okay. So when it is calling in the natural habitat or like in IASC where people don't feed it, it is not calling for
no, the
food.
people feed it over there. There was a guard who fed it every day.
where?
In near the graduation tower, over here, the compound was there, and then this is the tree behind it.
Nothing feeding is kept for food. Not with the attention to feed it. Anyway. But the interest is some I see what is it? You stay there. But you come there. Squirrel is a pest actually. It eats our screen and all those things. What are the crafts we put it? You put a wire machine.
So this is the appearance of the squirrel. As you can see, this is the Indian freestyle farm squirrel. And if you see, the color of the squirrel and the color of the branch is quite similar, and it can help from being catched by them. The coloration of this squirrel was grey, brown, white, and the shades of grey, brown, white, and black. So the back was fog grey, and the mouth was a kind of a brown. The stripes were chiffon white. The tail was fossil grey, and the eyes were colored black in color. Next. So we wanted to see. We will not feed the animals from next time, but we wanted to see what the foods it will eat. So first, when we kept the groundnuts and the raisins, or the dry fruits, we just kept it on the compound where there were a lot of trees over there, and the squirrels wouldn't even be 10 feet away from us. They were that scared of the humans. And after we went very far and zoomed in with the camera, we observed that we had kept 5 raisins and 5 groundnuts. It had taken all the 5 groundnuts and only 1 raisin. So my observation is that it maybe eats peanuts more than, like, it likes nuts more than raisins. Can you play the video?
But it is not having the content. It is English license.
So afterwards, they held, like us only, they held the food by their front limbs and gnawed on it in a quick manner. So one of us tried to feed a squirrel by the hand. So it came very close, but then it didn't eat anything. Maybe because it could sense that a human was there. So, like, first the squirrels wouldn't even stay 10 feet away, but as we spent more and more time near the squirrels, the squirrel came like not even 1 centimeter away from Shreya's hand. She's not here right now, but it had come very close. I think the video is not there, but it had come very. Shreya was holding dry fruits in her palm, and the squirrel came so close, she actually felt the breath of the squirrel, but then it ran away and whenever it ran, the tail was always like flying very high. When it was coming near Shreya's hand to pick up the dry fruits, the tail was lowering and the mouth was also like lowering. So the survival instinct kicked in and it ran very fast. Next slide. So next, we like to tell you about the speed of the squirrel. We measured the compound; it was like 14 meters. In the video, you could see that it covers the whole length of the compound in 4 seconds. And so when after the calculations, it covered 12.6 kilometers in an hour. Next slide. So we observe 3 defense mechanisms: fight, flight, and freeze. So fighting back meaning like it goes forward and does something, but it always ran away. So um, it sends someone and it felt threatened. So we think it is very swift in movement. Squirrels are experts in hiding. They utilize trees to remain safe from humans and have an advantage of height. So it sometimes also gets camouflaged with the trees, so hence we can't see it that easily. And we had a hard time locating and identifying squirrels. How we can take the research further? Finding the squirrel nest, making friends with them, and identifying male and females. So we want to. Anna, could you repeat the question? Could you repeat the question?
Why were you interested in rolling?
So now the squirrels we see like we were very curious about it because it was like a very attractive like like.
But then the answer was
Okay, now for one of the projects, we have given all of us have given our comments here. So based on that, you tell us what you have to improve in this project.
We have to stick to the format and maybe we should put more on the study outcomes and refer to published articles.
Anything else?
What is this important?
So we have not found
What
this.
is the animal given one idea?
If squirrels are there in an ecosystem, what is the advantages? Or if there are disadvantages like sir was mentioning, what are the disadvantages?
So we have not researched on this, but we have read this.
Yeah, it's an idea. It's an idea which you can think about including in your project.
That is very interesting.
do the squirrel reside in wild areas and or it resides where humans are?
So actually, now we had gone, like there is a lot of tree cover behind the tower. So we had gone there, we didn't see many squirrels, like maybe one or two. But like immediately behind the tower, like we could see many squirrels. So yeah, yeah.
Any questions? No question. Please, Abhishek, sir. Please preview and write it.
The same comment which was given to the previous one. You have an attractive title, but then for the awareness creation, that is very good. But for a scientific conference purpose, that your title should specify what your project is about. Okay?
The scientific name should be in italics.
Yeah. First slide you have put the scientific name. In normal text you have to italicize.
Just to give, I give you 2 years of observation from Varsity will tell you story about that. So we in our toilet window was half closed. It was actually formed. So there was a lot of space where squirrel could make its nest. So it was actually every 2 years it made it. The second year, because of the baby, we interfered. We did actually put some. It was a small baby squirrel, and then we didn't see the parents coming and feeding it. So we felt, I didn't feed, but the baby that we should feed. So we did try to put some, we didn't directly feed. Wherever it was selling, right, we did place certain small grains, whatever we thought it would eat. And what happened is in the next morning, or in the next few days, 2-3 days, we could see actually rats residing there, and then the squirrels vacated its right? And then you should see that was in the second year. First year we did eating here, it was there, we could see it, and then after a few months, it left its nest. And then it was vacated. Right? And it occupied, rebuilt it second year, and the third year it's not building, and the fourth year it's still not building. You see, so
the young ones would be eaten by the rats. That's why they would not build the nest again because it's not safe.
in this case, at least it escaped. So we knew those two small ones escaped. So I'll tell you another story in Gormangla. Right? So how I don't know, maybe they can I don't work on that aspect. I did save a small baby squirrel. So and the parent actually took it from my hand. So when I gave it to them, I knew because it was so I could give it, and then for a few days, almost for a month or two, Whenever I come down, we were in the second floor. When I come down to the ground floor near my car, it used to come near my eye level and then chill and then go away. I don't know what was the bonding between me and the squirrels, but I could observe that each for a month or two after that because I saved the baby. Went all the way from the tree. So it's just observation.
Okay, what should we do? Shall we take break or can we? Answer. You are not there. Otherwise, we will not announce. Okay. We will not give the break. Come on, please give. Put your
Not a
mobile in
difficult
your
job.
bag, na?
Break.
What break means? Break means
What to break?
Everyone take a break.
when you have break, no, he is breaking his pen. One of you switch off the projector.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ
Kaushik?
For what? Where is the Kaushik? Cameraman. Sorry, Vicky man.
क्या बात? क्या बात?
Next time we should not happen, okay? ಈಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಾತಾಡೋ. Sit down, man. Start sleeping. Elder is supposed to sleep.
Ravi, you want to change place?
Oh, you thought that is a better place?
No, I wanted here only.
He won't give up that. Okay, next we'll start.
ಏನಕ್ಕ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
So the resolutions is not matching. Even this system, even if I change the resolution, also it is not taking.
What's up? Velchenadi Lake.
And it is done in Google Slides. So Google Slide, that slide size is different than system resolution. It won't matter for. Okay, so you are still in 2020 only. You have not moved to 2022. Lake logo. Still you are 2020 only. I don't know. Some.
ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೆ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು.
Oh, is it?
Since it's a format, old logo is there.
No, no. You want Raghuram shared the last year's PPT with them. So that's like.
Okay, start. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
All judges ready?
We are ready.
Yes, go.
Namaste everyone, myself Smita, she's Shema and she's Mayuka. Today we are going to present topic birds of Lakshmari Lake, also known as Anandavana cave. So these are some photographies which we took of the lake, and we visited there between 6 to 8 p.m. And according to Google Earth, it's 6.22 acres. Objectives. So the main reason we chose this place because this lake is not as explored as many of the places. So we wanted to explore the birds here, and also to invented birds of Lakshmari Lake. So the materials and the methods we use for observations are some binoculars, and pencil and papers for noting down our observations, and the mobile zoom in lens. So we found 23 species of birds here. We have categorized broadly them in 6 groups. First one is crucivorous birds. This means birds which eat fruits. We saw red-winged bird, common table bird, common minnow, copper stick barbet, roasting parody, oriental macro robin, and scary listed women. We saw copper stick barbets juvenile, so it wasn't as colorful as the others.
That's why you should not use animations. What download? I think you gave some wrong information. This server didn't like that, so it's getting stuck.
And then we made research on that, so it would be.
It would be what? A curator?
Compromised.
Or maybe you have forgotten to tell something in that slide, so it doesn't want to go ahead.
Slideshow is that there? Slide by slide.
These are the scientific name of the birds and activities which they are doing.
It's not moving.
Slideshow ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬರೀ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಶೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಾಣೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
So the next one we classified was insectivorous and raptor birds. Insectivorous means that animals which eat insects, birds which eat insects. So in that we have shown here as painted stork, brahminicide, white-throated kingfisher, common cuckoo, black-headed ibis, and cattle egret. So in this slide we here have the activity and the scientific name. So the next bird was the next classification was common birds. So as we all know, common birds are some southern cockle, also known as cockle, common pigeon, black-eyed, and common crow. These are the scientific names and activities which they were doing when we observed. The next category which we have was aquatic birds. We found little grey, black cormorant, Indian spot-billed duck, and Eurasian bull. The little grey was placed its little grey built its nest in all water and lays eggs. That was a special point which we observed. And these are the scientific name of the aquatic birds and amphibians. Yeah, so the next one is herons. And in this we got two types of herons, Indian pond heron and black crown night heron. As you can see in the picture, we have a slight difference in the neck. Here in this picture, it has extended its neck, and in this picture it doesn't. So we have observed that herons have a special adaptation where they can extend their neck a little. So the next is dongos. Here also we found two types of dongos. One is graded racket and the other is black dongo. Here in Anandavana also we could find this black dongo. Next slide. Discussions and conclusions. Birds play an important and major role in our ecosystem, and learning happens when some birds build their nest on water. And in birds, adults are more colorful than juvenile. It's because adults can fly and escape themselves from predators, but juvenile are not colorful because they can't fly if they are attacked by the predators. Yeah. So the special observations we did that birds stay emotionless, motionless in order to hunt. And as we have observed, males are more colorful and ornamented than the female bird because, but not all species. It is because like the female bird is always engaged in incubating the eggs and rearing. So that's why they don't have the time to go and mate with the male birds. So the male bird the male bird will come and try to attract the female by its colorful body features. So the references we took were Birds of Indian Subcontinental book and eBirds Earth, photos from internet, and teachers who guided us are Rizal Anna and Raghuramana. We would a special thank to Rizal Anna and Raghuramana for guiding us, and parents for supporting us. And we would also like to thank IRC and Purna Pragati for giving us this opportunity. Thank you. Thank you.
So the photo source you should mention, because if you say that internet, it is wrong. You cannot take the somebody else photographs as yours. Okay, so you have to check some sites where it is available like a free share under such kind of thing. You can look at it and update your photos.
Let the format given by the follow here because you also have the study area map. Right? The study area map is there.
In the second slide is there.
You have mapped the boundary.
No, boundary is not shown. Only the lake is shown.
So you have shown the study area photos. Try to include a study area map.
No, that Google Earth boundary you can create and you can add that.
Also, I want to give from my creation. First, you talked about the feeding characteristics of the birds, right? Then you moved on to the types of birds. So maybe stick to one type of category that all the like classify them into one basis of one thing. Do you like understand? Otherwise, it was good.
The update with IUCN status also.
I think some scientific names are not in italics. I found one or two. Make it. Why you specified herons in this slide? Because you give these some categories, then after that suddenly one slide is coming.
Why is that? In that species we saw two birds. In that species we saw two birds. That's why we classified into species after like herons and rockfish.
Same question. How do you group those organisms? Like first you gave the fruit eating birds, after insectivorous, and suddenly go to Drongo and so herons and all. Can you explain how you actually divided those?
In herons we saw.
No, from first.
First category of
We
food is
came up with
insectivorous.
many birds, so we didn't know how to categorize. Then we thought that categorizing into small birds, but then we got to know that the birds which we have put down in that list weren't small birds. So we thought of something else.
Herons are like what is its should have
Eats insects.
yes, then you can put in insects that category. Insect and the Drongo. And put it there.
Otherwise, family based or
Yeah.
something you preschool because this is not correct actually. This is very confusion. Then painted stone that is you prevent water birds in somewhere. Painted stone also wetland birds only.
So that categorization is not
that is
proper.
not correct. Okay. They can
So in the table itself you can put like whether it's food habits, you can put the lifestyle status,
You can basic that now your identification is correct. You can just check with again Raju sir and Raghunath sir. Then you put it as a family based or something. Then it is very good. Okay. Then in that ways you can talk about that one pie chart or something. You can give that insectivorous that.
what is the percentage of insectivorous or what is the percentage of frugivorous. I think you can help me with
And
this.
what I felt was before giving the pictures, first give the checklist after you show the pictures. That way it will be more attractive.
Okay. First thing, follow the format. Second thing, in your insectivores, no, frugivores, you had first slide was frugivores, right?
Yes.
You had a common tailor bird. I've never seen tailor bird eat fruits. I've never seen robin eat fruits. Egrets and other waders like painted stocks, like they were telling, you have put them under insectivores. I've seen them eat fish, crab, amphibians. So how can we call them insectivores? From where you got that information?
It's on insects and fish.
Yeah. So there is some other category we should be actually putting them. No? Insectivores means what?
It's on.
Yes. So there are some birds who are specialists in catching only insects. Okay, they are insectivores. Okay, if they eat other organisms also, along with insects, then they are called something else. So that you need to find out and update those kind of birds in that particular slide. Okay, then in one of the table I saw activity sitting. We don't call that sitting. Did you see them sitting? Or they were standing? Okay, so to avoid this, we call them roosting or perching. If it is, see, evening time, if you are doing the observation and they are going to stay on that tree for the night, that is called a roosting site or they are roosting there. So the activity becomes roosting. During early morning or something, you just saw them standing on a branch or something like that, then we call them, they were perching on that tree. Okay, so you have to use those terms. Then aquatic birds, I saw black cormorant. From where you got that name?
Nadi referred to birds of Indian subcontinent.
In birds of Indian subcontinent, it is not called black cormorant. There is lesser cormorant, there is greater cormorant, there is Indian cormorant, which is found in this geographical zone. So out of that, one of them should be there, and all three look black. So how will you differentiate? Okay, please see the field guide again. I am sure they have also given some description, right? In that they have written what to look for, how it is differentiated from other cormorants. So look at those features and then identify which cormorant it is. Okay, then in the drongo slide, I saw racket-tailed drongo. Are you sure you saw the racket-tailed drongo?
Yes.
The tail was like that?
Yes, yes. That was like
The tail of this one, the black drongo, I agree. But racket-tailed drongo here in Bangalore, additionally, like, they need a habitat like very thick wooded forest. That is the kind of habitat you find racket-tailed drongo in. And I have not seen anywhere near Bangalore. It is there in Western Ghats. They are very common, but this side I have never seen them. So please verify what you have seen. Do you have photographs or something like that?
you have photographs of painted star cormorant.
Those because they will be standing in one place, so it is easy to capture photograph. This one doesn't stand and pose like that. No? So please visit more often and see if you can find that, because I really doubt if you have racket-tailed drongo in that lake. It's a small lake and surrounding there is no wooded areas and all that. It's fully urbanized area. Even metro runs nearby to it. So I really doubt it. So please verify that.
Have you ever seen drongo in any lake?
Yeah. In the wires around, we find them.
We just found one in Anandavana.
This is a habitat for them. You gave one very interesting explanation about why females are not colorful. Can you repeat that explanation?
And then the female bird is
Why it is not colorful? Repeat what you said. What was that you told? I think I heard it wrong. That's why I'm asking. You said males have to attract the females, that is why they are colorful. And females are not colorful because?
they are engaged. No, they all like they'll be busy wearing.
Okay.
So that means people who are busy are not beautiful. People who are beautiful do not.
Samita Mayuka, you can also help us. What was it? Please check that once again, okay?
Sure.
From where you got that information?
Special observation.
Because they are engaged in nesting activities, they don't have to attract males, so they are not colorful. But before starting the nesting activity, they should first be attracted to the male, no? So please verify that information. And also, your identifications are correct, but then you're grouping them like they mentioned. You have to find out, there are different ways you can group them. One is based on their IUCN status. One is resident and migratory status. Okay. That also could have been done because you have found quite a number of bird species, so you can easily do resident and migratory.
Please listen all people. That bird, he also talk about that bird's diversity. Right? You also talk about that bird diversity.
So don't talk, listen to the feedback.
Yeah,
vegetarian. No vegetarian.
That's why I'm telling.
You can also implement the suggestions that we give to other students.
Other students, you should take that points and you keep it in your slides also. That points.
So one thing is IUCN status, the other one is resident or migratory. Then you can do guild. Guild means what is their different feeding habits. Based on that, you make the separation. Okay. Then you can also separate them with their nesting habits or preferences. That is, if you are doing a lot of observations, you can add that. If you have seen any nesting activity in the lake, have you seen any nesting activity? Huh? Little grape you have found. Any other species?
We didn't find the nest, but painted stock was incubating.
If you didn't find a nest, where you saw it incubating?
No, like it was sitting there from many days. Yeah, a couple of days.
The nest should be there.
Yeah. We didn't see the nest.
Any other species?
We
Signs
saw
of
there
nest.
are perching on it, like in the tree, but we didn't see any.
What about black cap night hero? There is evidence for nesting. Morning you removed one photo from the slide in the bus. What photo you removed?
Stated, we thought it was stated here on, but it was a juvenile of
Juvenile
content. No, Indian mirror.
No.
Black.
Black crown night hero. So what does it indicate? It indicates that the bird is nesting there. That is why you are seeing the young ones of those species. Right? Sometimes what happens, birds hide their nest really well because they don't want it to be found by humans or any other predators. So not always we get an opportunity to see the nest, but these are some of the indicators from which we can understand that the nesting is happening in that place. So like that, you can document what are the species that are nesting in that particular lake. Okay, so all these things you can separate it and have very nice analysis also. Okay, once you do the analysis, you will know how you can develop your conclusion. Based on all those results, you can do a nice conclusion.
One point I want to tell. Last lake in online. That's why we all are looking in the computer. That's why small font size also we can see. But this time offline. That's why your font size, then font size, that everything should be uniform and it will be. Because here we can see your slide. Whatever it is written,
Increase the size.
please increase the font size. Okay. To all people who all are.
This feedback is for everyone.
And please prepare the slides carefully, properly, because your presentation will go international. So somebody from Germany, Bangladesh will see. They should not misunderstand your slides, okay?
Don't use animation, then you will get stuck like that. Here we pause the time, but there will be no pause button. It will keep running. So you will lose out on time. Right? He is going to the post.
Hey, ask the thing. Get up and ask.
Every project you have to ask at least one
So
question.
you are the jury, na? Every stage we have to intervene and ask you.
After Sri Krishna's presentation, you so
Only for him you went there and you gave feedback. Now they'll all feel bad that you are not giving them feedback.
Hey, you are biased. For girls, you are not giving the attention. All girls will get it to you.
You saw the presentation, no? Okay, make all these changes, okay? All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't get a feedback.
Arnav, Arnav, where is your PPT?
There's one more fellow, no, where is that fellow going? Rishu, you are talking to that boy, no, where is he? Half prepared slides. Where is he?
He went out.
You bring him.
Total diversity of Anandavana. ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Please
Followers.
he also refuses.
Namaste, Anandavana presentation. My name is Arnava. I am studying 10th standard Anandavana. My topic is flora diversity of Anandavana. Introduction. The Anandavana is surrounded by foothills of Anandurga, Manchingle Reservoir and Tikonelli Dam. And the Anandavana is nearly 5 acres and 2 to 2.5 acres is covered by forest area and some parts is covered by agricultural fields and some parts is covered by human settlement. And there is as there is a forest area, we should need there is a need to write a biodiversity survey. So the work has been done. As my topic is flora diversity, I like floras because I had inspired by my father by terrace gardening and some patterns and colors of flowers and leaves and some medicinal properties of some plants. Study area. The Anandavana outline map is like this. The red colored is the outline map and the orange one is vegetation and blue ones are water bodies and green ones are forest area and black one is human settlement. Objectives. My main 4 objectives is to assess the biodiversity of flora in Anandavana and differentiate between fruiting, flowering, and medicinal properties of documented and to search Sanskrit and Kannada names and to assess IUCN red list of documented plants. Materials and methods. I use 2 mobiles and 2 laptops to do this activity and biodiversity at books called Biodiversity at Anandavana written by Harish Bhattana and Sula Bhattana and Survedana and plant assumptions. Methods. I used random sampling method and my survey timings were 2:30 to 3:30 and survey dates are from 11th November to 20th November. Result. This is the global status. The total number of species I got were 50, and I could only see 18 in IUCN and 2 were data was insufficient and 39 was unknown. The pie chart is according to it. Total 70% of 70% were unknown and 27% were least concerned and 2% 2.1% were data insufficient. Next is flora days, which means flowering, fruiting, and medicinal properties. Flowering plants are 5, which I documented, and 26 were fruiting, and 24 were medicinal properties. Total 47% of Andhra's biodiversity is fruiting plants, and 44% is medicinal plants, and 7% are flowering plants. Anish. These are the checklist. Discussion and next one. Total Anandavana has more fruiting plants, which is total as 47%, and 27% of least concerned plants. And I found there were 55 species. I found 53 species of Kannada name, and I found 52 species of Sanskrita name. My next goal is to put nameplates of documented trees, which has been done by our seniors, which is not now, and to find height and girth of documented trees, which will help to finding C3, C4, and CAM type of respiration, and to plant more ficus trees. Confused. Total number of species found was 55, and total number of genus were 52. 3 ficus trees are there, and total number of fruiting plants are 24, and total number of flowering plants are 5, and total number of medicinal plants are 26. Total numbers of plants which I documented was 55, and total number of least concerned plants were 80, and total number of Sanskrita name found were 52, and total number of Kannada name found were 53. Other photos. The photos were captured there. Acknowledgement. I sincerely thank to Jilalanda and Raghuramana for helping me in for ideas and to prepare the slides and about information and data. For Vedesh and for giving me great ideas and their experience. And Aniruddha Kadri for helping me in surveys. And TVS sir for this great platform. And my friends for supporting this to do this project, and Lake 22 team and Purnakrati Anandana team for encouraging me, and for my parents for helping me in this project. These are the references I used for this PPT. Thank you.
See that I used.
I also felt like you include in your slide a table, okay, wherein you have 26 medicinal plants, right? So put all those medicinal plants there. Then you write the part, whether it's a leaf, root, okay, part used as a medicine. Then which are diseases it cures. Which are diseases it cures.
What is it used to treat this?
Okay, so if you include that table also, it will be more useful. And 2 sentences in the result part that you have written, not only even the result part, before also you have written, you have found the Kannada names of this mixed species and the Sanskrit name of this mountain. That 2 points is not required. So you delete those 2 points from in 2 slides there are, so you delete those 2, okay? Otherwise it's a good.
See this IUCN status, you are saying unknown. Unknown is there is no status as such.
No, unknown means I couldn't find it in
No, for that there is a category called not evaluated. Okay. So you have to update with the not evaluated. So it is not unknown. There is no unknown status.
In the study area slide, you have written study area occupation.
Occupation. What things in the in 5.5 acres, where humans are there, or what is the cultivation area, what is the forest area?
That comes under occupation.
No, land use pattern he is trying to say, but
Occupation in Anandavana, that you have to change.
no, land use you can write. Land use pattern or land use of Anandavana. So there you can represent various features.
So vegetation is not cropland.
He has to write. Land use of Anandavana. Land use of Anandavana you can write. Land cover of Anandavana. But he is marking the building surface.
And please redo the map in Google Earth Pro. This I know from where you have taken. I am not telling it here.
And actually,
Please redo it in Google Earth Pro.
You are staying here only, no? You can walk along and you can only create the boundary. Huh?
Actually, I did half as.
No, you did shortcut. Now no shortcut.
And you can also mention what is the area of each polygon, what you create.
Why do you do copy paste? That is for Bangalore kids. They are all adapted to copy paste, not for you.
I changed.
One of your slide you written biodiversity of flora.
If you ask yesterday also, yesterday same question you asked.
Listen.
Not conclusion.
Before biodiversity of flora, first sentence. What it should be?
Diversity of flora.
And there is something called global status. It's changing to IUC status. And the last is conclusion you wrote C3, C4 and CAM. Could you please explain?
Where are the others who are finished the presentation?
C3, C4 CAM is the type of respiration. C3, C4 is C3 is the lesser oxygen giving plants, and CAM is the most oxygen producing plants, which even produces even night, which is more found in tropical evergreen forest. And C3, C4 are which is less giving only when sunlight comes, those plants give oxygen.
CAM type is found where? Tropical?
Don't try to complicate your life with all those things. Whatever the native to this region, you replace with those. You plant those plants. Okay, don't try to bring something else and try to say that I am increasing the oxygen level and all. That is not required. What you suggested, ficus species, that is more than sufficient for this region. See, Magadi is known for ficus varieties. So ficus mysorensis flourishes in this region.
Yeah, there is one plant.
You can enrich with that kind of plants because that is now the numbers are getting reduced, especially ficus variety. Under ficus, mysorensis is losing. Okay, so maybe you can enrich with that.
I have one question for you. Last question. You have said 55 species of plants you have found. Out of that, give me the numbers of how many herbs, how many shrubs, and how many trees.
I haven't calculated.
Yeah, I saw that when you were showing the table. You have mixed grass, you have mixed herbs, shrubs, trees. Change your checklist to this order. Herbs, shrubs, and trees, you make it separate. In that, the same column, like she said, you can add which are medicinal and what parts are used for curing what disease.
Which website you got some translation?
FNR.
And then please can remove that C3, C4 and good meeting of the meeting.
I told you that day itself.
Very huge we can.
We'll see. Anyway, Ravi Shankar.
Is in a C3 mode.
Huh?
That's like we have been discussing and my next goals. So once we conclude, we need to say about what are the goals.
No, don't give the title discussion and my next goal. You just without the title you discuss this slide. He says.
Or you put the goals towards the end. What you are planning to do next. Thank you. Vasuki.
What is your slides were there? Huh?
Word document.
Oh, Word document. Okay.
Conservation of the lake, right? Which class is it? 8.
Ilinda.
Namaste, my name is Vasuki. Today my topic is conservation of water. So, what is the basic component that makes life possible on Earth? Conserving lake is an important factor of human life in order to survive. And lakes are the integral part of our ecosystem, and humans are destroying it day by day by polluting and putting garbage waste in the lakes. And natural lakes takes more than 1,000 years to form. Depth of the lake is generally between 20 feet to 60 feet. If it is smaller than 20 feet, it will be considered as a pond.
Record.
And there are two types of lake found: saline water lake and freshwater lake. Reconstructing of dead lake is important to maintain the healthy balance of aqua socio-economic life. And reducing solid waste and biohazards from the lake are the important factor as it lead to improvement of the quality of the water. As we are polluting the lakes, there is a lack of rainfall near the lake. And this is the Vishbhavati river, which has been polluted in last 50 years by the settlement of the factories. And in recent 6 months, there is a road widening near the Kengeri Lake, which has been to many problems like lack of rainfall and different and changing of climate very soon. And this unscientific road widening is a very bad process that has been in recent time. And when they are constructing a road on the lake, there is a much of problem near the lake. When they cut trees, there is a imbalancement in the ecosystem, and most of the metal gets deposited in the water and it turns chemicals. So these chemicals water turn into contaminated water, and this contaminated water lead to many diseases like cancer, lung disease, and it is also considered as a slow poison. And agriculture use land near the lake. They should not. The farmers should not use high amount of chemical fertilizer for tilling the land, as it becomes chemical and this thus becomes contaminated water. So we all decided that artificial lake are necessary for our surrounding. And what are the criteria for this? So there should be a suitable temperature, good rainfall, and the soil which hold water. Artificial lakes are often built by diverting the part of river and storing rainwater behind the dam. They are used. Lakes are constructed either by digging or using dikes to enclose water, and they are built in low-lying areas for holding groundwater, holding rainwater. And this artificial lake also helps in improvement of groundwater. This is a recreating of natural flow water to water from lake to Vishbhavati river. When the lake is dried, when there is a shortage of rainfall in the lake, then after many months it will be considered as a dried lake. So for drawing the water from the river to lake, so this is an important process that has been done.
You cannot copy the text and put it as it is in the slides. That's very bad way of preparing slides. It should be fit. It should be in the form of words. You understand what I'm saying? All the others have prepared. Please do that way, okay? This is the easiest way of preparing the material for presentation, but it's a very poor way of presenting. See, you are struggling to read actually some of the locations. Please avoid that, okay? See, always we prepare a bullet, what we can immediately see. Not the continuous sentences. From which document you have taken so much? Yes. You should never use word document for the presentation. Presentation should be, you get only 8 minutes. No? You will be so tense, okay? Our objective is not to make you tense. But if you use minutes, then you will speak properly.
So this is the agriculture land near the lake.
This is what near Mansandra or?
Near the Kengeri lake.
Mansandra.
And animals also are getting affected by the plastics and chemicals that are thrown near the river. So the figure point 7 can be compared to figure point 9. This is a thrown plastic in between 3 months. So humans are putting plastic foods. This is a contaminated water in recent 3 months when they are constructing a road on the lake. So connecting drainage or sewage treatment directly to the river is a bad idea, as it caused many destruction to the environment, and like Vishbhavati river was being polluted in recent 50 years, so that should not happen in this case. Hence, connecting sewage treatment directly to the river is a bad idea. Connecting sewage treatments to plant purification method and then leaving to rivers is a good idea, as plant purification method clears all chemicals dissolved in the water, then it will be a refreshing for the river that has been polluted. Thank you.
For the basis of your output. Output. And also, that's
So one more thing is, don't give the generalized title, because your title is on entire lake ecosystem, conservation of lakes. But what you are speaking is you are focusing on Rishabhati Valley, some of the one or two lakes like Kengeri Lake or the river next to the Kengeri Lake, Rishabhati River especially. So why don't you specifically specify your title than just giving conservation of lakes as a title?
So what can we do next?
So maybe you can say that the lakes of Rishabhati, valley, something like that. Again, conservation of lakes in Rishabhati Valley.
Rather than conservation, I think you're talking more about having treatment of water, right? So treatment of water in selected lakes of the Rishabhavati or in and around Rishabhavati river.
Conservation is only what is the current status and what are the lacunas. So in that case, we will be like more generalized.
Treatment?
Treatment she didn't talk, only conservation aspect. So how
So
the
she told about having plants, artificial concentrated relationships. Instead of directly letting out the sewage into river or lake, it should be first run through plants and then that purifies the water to be let out into the river.
So that's what in not a general title is. You have to be very specific.
Title, you think how you can rephrase it and make it more specific. Just by reading your title, we should know what you have done. An idea of what you have done should be there.
This document for what purpose you have prepared?
For conserving lake and water stuff.
No, you have written this document. Huh? What is the purpose to whom to give it?
For presenting with the
A conference you should, okay, this document is good for this one, you can submit it, but for presentation use a PPT. You know how to prepare PPTs, no?
I was telling her for last 1 week, prepare it.
Sorry?
But I didn't want to push her to prepare. I wanted her to do it.
No, she will do it. She will do it.
You
The,
make it as a poster, no. That is poster.
she can also think about the poster also.
Yeah.
That is also a good option. No, because she has the ability to do the presentation. She can come for the oral thing. In addition, if you want, you can prepare poster also. If you have programs and you are residing close by, you can bring out the thing. And there are nothing called dead take, okay? There is a wrong way people have interpreted the link.
Then what is it called?
No, it's not dead take, okay? That means the politicians will demolish the building.
Yeah,
Should be called as right lake.
It's a right lake. It could be because of rain and it could be because of the mismatch.
Just open call it.
You are about to-
You can also add a map of the lakes that you have visited, the river. So in the map, we can see where is the river, where is the lakes located, and how you are, whatever you are explaining, the river, the water flowing from the lake to the river or from the river to the lake. See, I have a doubt. Is it flowing from the river to the lake or lake to the river in that area? In that area? Are you sure?
Both sides.
You please verify that. If you check the altitude of both, I think you will get to know which way it is flowing.
One lake is from river to the lake, another is river lake to river. Both.
So one upstream, one downstream, that you have to check it. And in the map, you have to show that also. Okay? If you don't know how to do that, YouTube video of Prasanna sir is there. You can watch that, and he has clearly explained how you can put the boundary, how you can pinpoint the location, everything is there. So based on that, you prepare the map. All the best.
I wanted her to refer to some research article.
Yes.
But it was told very clearly not to refer anything. So there was some confusion. Maybe she misunderstood.
You can refer, but don't copy and paste this whole thing. That's all. Because references only will strengthen your research.
and what you are saying.
What they would have said is no copy paste. It is not that don't you refer the research article. Don't do copy paste from the research article. Because the moment the youngsters read that article, they have a tendency to take it and paste it here. So we should not allow these kids to do the copy paste.
This
is the last presentation.
Yes, sir.
The other two fellows, they are not.
You're what there?
Class
10. Both of you are 10.
Abhivade, my name is Shyamli Gokul. I'm from class 10. My name is Ritik Kulkarni. I'm from class 10. Today in this presentation, we'll be speaking about different species of birds we observed at that lake and the description of those birds, bird habits, and their place in IUCN Red List, and maintenance of it. So the area we covered was like 650 to 700 meters. The materials we used in Nikon camera 200 millimeter lens, binoculars, and Merlin Barra to identify the birds. We would also like to thank Megavana for helping us verify the bird. The bird species, we found around 7 bird species in the Uttarakhand Lake, only in the Uttarakhand Lake. And bird watching was done around 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. The black crown night heron. Most of the birds seen here in this area is the black crown night heron. The night heron have a black crown. It's as it is in the name. The night heron has a black crown and back. Remaining part of the body is either white or grey. They have red eyes, which is like the main characteristics you can see in this bird, and yellow legs. The birds were observed to be either perching or hunting for fishes. We were fortunate enough to catch the bird hunting a fish. The main observance was when it is hunting for a fish, it keeps its neck long enough to see in the lake. And Indian pond heron. Indian pond heron were found less in this lake. They have white front, brown back, yellow colored eye, and they have a very short neck. Their legs are white when they open, like when they outspread. These are like they are a little bit smaller than the crow, or like the same size as the Indian cormorant. The Indian cormorant is a normal-sized cormorant. These birds spotted here but at an immature stage. That explains why it's not a complete black-colored cormorant. Their forehead and wings are dark brown or pitch brown. They have light blue eyes at an immature stage. Their beak is sharply hooked at the end, and they have a white front. Once they mature, the entire body turns black and eyes turn greenish blue, like this picture. And they are categorized under the least concerned in the red list. Yeah. Oriental darter. Oriental darter gets its name from its hunting style, which uses like the long sharp beak to spear at the fish, and then it swallows the whole fish. So it has wettable wings. So after every like swim, like catching the fish, it goes and dries the wings while sunbathing. And this is the only bird which is like near threatened in our whole red list, according to what we observe. White. White-throated kingfisher. We were able to find only one white-throated kingfisher. The bird has bright red beak and claws, brown forehead and blue wings and white throat.
these were also observed less numbers. These birds come under the category of least ones. They are slightly bigger than a house parrot.
Little egret. Little egret is also known as a small white heron. It belongs to the heron family or heron species. They were mostly found flying around the lake, and their entire body is white, like legs and beak are black, and they got yellow feet. These are almost the same size as the Indian cormorant, which we found in the lake. These are like least concerned. In the IUCN red list, they are least concerned.
And we found it flying across the lake. Apparently, these were spotted mostly on tall trees, flying from one tall tree to another. As it was in a faraway distance, we couldn't observe much of its habits, and these were the pictures we could. And maintenance of the lake. The lake was not well maintained. People were seen throwing garbage in the lake, and we had not seen the authorities taking action regarding this either. Even we tried reaching out to the authorities, but we couldn't find any. Thank you.
First, you have mentioned each characteristics of birds are very broad. Try to put it in a table format or bullet points. Okay, looks like paragraphs. And for study rate, actually, say that map looks good. But if you put a boundary around the map, it looks better.
Only scientific names should be dense. Then I have one small suggestion. You are putting that birds image is there. Some image is not correct. Then not clear. So you don't want it to put that type.
Here they have mentioned with the
some
red box.
one image is
No, here they have marked that.
It was the habit which we found and we thought we should mention it. They kept flying over a few intervals.
Maybe you can have that as a small image somewhere in the previous slide.
Yeah. Why? Because now in that image, how then you are giving that bird species this and all. No. In then people will think this photo based on how you identified. Okay, that is not correct. So you please avoid that.
And what I found was the introduction part was missing.
We received the format yesterday, so we weren't well aware of it. We made as many changes as possible.
How many times went for the survey?
Around 5 times.
And only 9 speakers.
Yeah, the latest
You attended the orientation program, no?
We did.
We explained there, no? Even if you received yesterday, but our orientation program has told you about how to do the thing, no? We have put video also online, which is available 24/7.
When you attended that online program?
No, we went to the school and online. Oriented, no?
Offline.
We came here and then we went to that
Their branch also is represented here.
Which method you use for the survey?
We weren't well aware of the method. We just used binoculars to see the habits of the bird.
Then they are using last year that study area slides. Anandavana slide. Last year also. You should refine your study area because we already know last year you were seeing the same study area. That's why we want all of you to change. Digitize again the lake area or the study region and put in the side. You should come with your own work. Don't come with your seniors' work. Then it is very difficult.
No, this is not nobody.
No, not this one.
This
So all people.
Anandavana, especially Anandavana projects.
Anandavana project.
No
that-
copying maps. Each map you show your map.
Yeah.
Do your own maps and show that. Okay.
And And about timing.
Okay.
About timing. Like, what time you went for the survey?
On Sundays, only on the weekends, about 2 weekends, we went in from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Why that time?
It was the only time we were available.
You were available or?
And
What is the right time to do bird
do
watching?
mornings?
6 to? 6 to 8 you will find maximum birds. After that it starts reducing. That explains why you have less number of species. Okay, next, can you explain how you use the Merlin app for the identification?
We just took I captured the pictures before, and I used those pictures and captured it in my phone, and I used the
How?
The best possibilities, which were that of the bird, were given in the.
Oh, there is no image search in Merlin. No?
There is.
There is an image
There
search?
is.
Image search, yeah.
Did you use same image for the red bird also?
Please verify the data because I don't think that is a data. That's why I came into the closer look. The neck is not long enough to be a data.
For that, we didn't use Merlin bird app. We tried We tried every other one.
Okay, and a very interesting scientific name you have mentioned for parakeet. As far as I know, I thought it was Sitacula crameri. But what you have mentioned is something new to me. It is ambiguous. Not even in the genus Sitacula. That you know why that mistake has happened? You have searched as parakeet's scientific name. Rose-winged parakeet, if you had searched, you would have got the correct scientific name.
We weren't aware of what parakeet was. It was really far away. We could just capture it.
But they are very noisy birds, no?
Yeah.
With the call, you can definitely compare with the parakeets in this region. In Merlin app, you get to download the package of this particular region. Right? So if you search for parakeets, it will show all the different parakeets of that particular region. And there is a call option also there. So when you click on the call play button, it will play the sound. So you could have compared and identified. That would have been more easy. Because parakeets are very noisy birds. Right. Then please follow the format. Scientific name italics they have told. I think that's a and
no. That
yes.
way, please put it all the things.
So what is the conclusion of your project work? What do you think? How do you rate the Uttarali Lake for bird diversity?
I wouldn't. The lake wasn't clear either. That's exactly why we thought the orated data that were very less in number. Even for the Indian pond heron, they need clear water for fishing. So the lake is not well maintained. I'm sure about that, and we're not sure what to do.
No, that way you cannot just make statements. If I am maintaining the lake, I will come and fight with you. If you just make statements like this, you have to give me evidence. If you are saying that lake is not well maintained, you prove it.
But she has not gone in the early hours of the day, right?
You have gone in a time when the bird activity reduces. Okay, so I think you should go a few more times, and you should go really early in the morning at sunrise. That is when the bird activity is very high. So that time maybe you will be able to see a lot more species. By the time you go, they have filled their stomach and they want to rest. Okay, so please do that, and conclusion has to be more strong. So what I can say is you have done the survey, but no analysis can be seen. So do some analysis with that. Maybe the bioindicatorship of birds can be spoken about. Maybe looking at these birds' feeding habits, what you have explained, their features and what they are doing in the lake, some conclusion can be drawn. So think on those lines and see what best can be done. Okay. Ravi, just
huh? Covered area with that slide was given.
What area?
Covered area.
Covered area.
They put the in covered area in slide. If the image can be viewed, that is more clear and also give it to
No, they are anyway going to redo the map. They are not going to take screenshots.
Follow that template also to that the whole should be there. That should be area which is there, that should not be large about the image you are putting.
You understood?
Yeah, I mean,
Heading should not be bigger than the image.
one note, all of us, can you say how the human body has been structured?
How?
Hmm.
How what?
Human body has been created or created.
How human body is structured or created?
Evolution from other animals.
How the body has been made. Like cells, cells. From cells, it combines to tissue. Tissue combines to organs, system, and then body. Likewise, the cell which is there of your top, it should be filterized like this. So when you talk about the thing, you can see what I said. But say when you likewise the body has been created. Likewise the whole talk when you say about the structure of that, what you say about.
The format follow model.
That's over now. Did you any other?
No, sir, that's it.
Okay, any questions from any students?
Students, any doubts, questions?
You don't ask questions, you will ask questions. You decide.
We will directly share.
Who are present? Who have been selected? You have to tell me. We are just listening now. People do selection. We are just listening to all of you. Do you want to be in or out? Mr. Copy Paste Master. Then you cannot have copy paste. Okay, you select now. How many you will select? You don't know. Why?
I'm not excellent.
Yeah?
I'm not excellent.
Audience report.
Hey, everywhere you know now is only audience voting. All reality shows only audience voting. It is not experts.
That these days, right?
Yeah, the participants.
So participants can also leave the
Then
voting.
it's obvious that we know how to pass it. Also, the body should now
These are not correct to this one. You have to tell. Each one has a brain. You can tell. Okay, based on this criteria, I select these groups. Okay, who will do that first? Audience. Then we go to the participants.
You can select.
Then we go to senior, junior. Any other category is there? Old people, young people. Okay, in that category also.
One general feedback to all of you. Title slide, what all should contain? First logos. Which logos?
School and
Very good. Then what name?
our name
No.
and what
The title of the project. That is very important. So that also should be in the first slide itself. Then what else should be there? Your names and
Class, school.
no, school logo is there. That is enough. Okay, don't keep repeating it. Okay, your name and class. That is very important. Then after that comes what slide? Okay, second slide is introduction. What all will you include in that?
About the topic and about the campus.
About your project. Okay, about the subject that you have chosen and about your project you will introduce in the introduction part. Next slide is what? Okay, what will you include that?
We'll map
Duration. Study area duration, huh? Location. Yes, very good.
We'll map our area in Google Earth Pro.
Very, very important. Your own map, no taking screenshot from Google Maps. You will download and install Google Earth Pro. In that, you will see Prasanna sir's video and draw the boundary of your study area, calculate the area of it, perimeter of it, and then update that in the PPT along with GPS coordinates. Okay? Understood?
Yes.
Okay, what comes next? What is the next slide? Materials and methods. Very good. So here what will you include?
What method we use to
First is what in the heading?
materials.
So what will you include first?
What materials we use to.
For your project, whatever materials you have used, mention that. Then comes methodology. For methodology, don't write your own methodologies. Please refer some research articles, research papers. Understand the different methodologies that they have used to study that project. Okay? So in that, whichever is suitable, whichever you have used, understand what it is called and put that name there. Understood? Can we do that much? Okay, next slide is okay. What to be included in objectives?
What is my main
Intentional doing the project.
Yes. Okay, so clearly define that. Don't write to conserve the lake, to save the biodiversity. Can you alone save the biodiversity of the entire globe? So we need to understand what we are going to do in your small project in the given time frame. So that has to be very clearly defined in the objectives. If not, if you say I have conserved animals in the result, then we will ask somewhere there is some problem why you have not conserved. Because you have not defined where you are conserving. So that clearly has to be defined. Okay. Then after that, in the results slide, what will you mention?
The table is
Purely data based on your project, whatever is the results, the outcomes, that in a very crisp format you have to write, not lengthy answer sheets. Okay, very crisp and bullet point kind, it has to be there against your objectives. Then in the discussion part, you will explain those results and conclusion. You will tell what is the outcome of your project and what you can do next, how you can take it forward. Is that clear? After that, if there are any photographs, you can add it as gallery and add all those photographs there. And then acknowledgements and references. References is very important because whatever you are saying, we will try to understand from your references. So how many references you have, whatever papers, articles, books, anything that you have referred, you have to include all that in references. And for everything, there is a format. Okay, if you are citing a book, there is a format of how you have to write that, the year of publication, the author's name, the title of the book. There is a format. You have to follow that. Okay, if you are citing a paper, there is a format. Follow that. If you are citing an article, there is a format. You have to follow that. If you are citing a website, there is a format. You have to follow that. Understood? Okay, and Google is not a reference. That is a search engine. So don't write Google or internet in the references. Yeah, person's name. See, you might have asked me for information. I have given you the information. But then that cannot be a reference because I might be wrong as well. Okay? So it is very important you get that from a published article and that will be your reference. When a person will become your references, if you have done some questionnaires and asked survey about some opinion or something like that, then all those people who have taken the survey become your reference points. Understood? And then finally, what slide will you have? Yeah, thank you slide, and then you can conclude. And you will have 8 minutes to present
At 6th minute, you will hear a bell, which is an indication that you have 2 more minutes left. So you can start concluding your project. And before 8 minutes, you have to complete it. Any doubts so far? Clear? Yes. Okay. So I think now sir will give instructions or tell who is selected based on the presentation today.
wgbis.cs.ilc.ac.in slash energy slash lake 2020.
Yes, I will open.
Okay, even there is lake is there. Yes. Okay. Yeah, going the more complex. Okay. See, this web page has all the details, okay, about the conference. And there is, more importantly, there is a student teacher corner. Here, reference material is there. Click on that. See, there is here reference material. It's a full down.
Yes.
Or documentation.
I
There's a network slow. See, here my village biodiversity is there. Okay, environmental monitoring in the neighborhood. Here, all the sections are useful to you. One talks about water quality monitoring, the other one bird monitoring. Okay, so you can click on the beach section. Okay, section 2. See, this is about mapping. Okay, it gives how to do the mapping. Please don't copy this and paste it to us. Okay, we have deliberately put the photographs of China and all, so that we will come to know that whether you have this one. Okay, then section 3 talks about section 4.
Section 3, Google Earth.
Section 3 is Google Earth, what Prasanna presented, how to do the digitizing. What my friend? Here is there, okay. Then section 4, okay, this you don't worry. If you are intelligent, you can look at that section, okay. If you are not intelligent, leave it, no problem, okay. Section 5 is the water yield in the Kashmir. Section, we'll go to the later. See, this is section 6. You people can look at this. Utrali Lake. And all this, see the details are there. You can have a look at it, okay? And also it gives an idea about how to do the documentation, okay? Then water quality, physicochemical and this one. Some of you presented that. You can see that, okay? So what we have done is, keeping in mind what kind of experiment you are likely to do, we have prepared that manual, okay? Hoping that you people will download, read it, and then do a good experiment, okay? Don't tell us that we didn't have a time and all. Just go back to that. See, then we have a resource material videos here, the third one. See, in the various schools we conducted a program, including your school. Whatever the lectures given here, we have put it there. Okay? So all the lectures are available, Anandavana as well as Giridhinagar. And if you want to see the other schools also, the program was conducted, you can have a look at it. Okay? Then apart from that, there are good the resource material in YouTube, on birds, butterfly, the water, all those things are there. Depending on. Okay. I thought you were asking question. When birds open the mouth, no, it means it requires something. Okay. Okay, these are the things you can have a look at it. Okay, and then you can plan your. Okay, now how many of you want to come to ISC? Okay, let me ask simple question then. Each one of you, where is that sheet? Your evaluation sheet or any other thing where I get the details of the people. Okay, I want the kids to tell us what is the marks they are likely to get. I'll just read out that project. One of you note down now. Ravi Shankar, please note down. Durika, please note down, okay? In case Ravi Shankar, hey, write down in your book. Okay. Squirrel. How much marks squirrel will get? There is squirrel here. Squirrel. Huh? Out of 10. What is the marks for squirrel? That will decide, no? No. See, when I say you have to give the mark, you have become teacher now. You cannot say, oh, Shreya did it, so I will give a 10 out of 10. You have to look at the content, quality, and then tell us what is the marks the squirrel will get. See, I didn't mention Shreya or anybody. I said squirrel. Ask, no? Squirrel has no marks. They are not telling. Squirrels. Only you have to tell. I cannot ask others. Then others will tell 2, 3 like that. Because this is a competition. No? I know that it's so difficult to evaluate. We all sit and give marks. I don't know. Huh?
6.
6. Okay, note down Ravi Shankar 6. Okay, then birds of Turhalli. Huh? How much you'll give? Huh? How much? 7. 7 or 6 or 8? What is the number you said?
7.
7. Okay, note down 7. Then millipedes. 1,000 legs. Millipedes. See, you see the teacher's life, how difficult it is when they correct the things. You know, what you are doing now is exactly teachers do. Okay, now tell me.
Others.
I'll give negative marks.
8.5.
8.5. Okay, 8.5. I will ask you now, how did you get more than 8 now? What is the criteria you gave 8.5?
That is our class.
Tell me, what was the thing? No, I'm curious. She said that, okay, she let her tell.
Seven. No,
We are not asking amendment.
Why
We are asking
8.5?
why 8.5?
Justify the answer.
See, when you go to buy in the market, no tomato, if they say 20 rupees a kg, you will ask the other fellow is giving 10 rupees, why you are giving it at 20 rupees? No?
She said 9 and 1. She's asked 9 or 8, so I said 8.
You said, okay, then 9 or 8. You are you are the person, okay? You are the HOD. Huh? You tell now. Tell. Ask, we have to go, no?
No, you are supposed to tell, not her.
Big idea, man. See.
No, like we felt it was unique topic and we enjoyed it a lot.
Very good. I liked it, okay? We all liked it, your answer. Improve that, okay? So that it really becomes 8.5. Okay, butterflies and moth. Where is moth and butterfly? Huh. Sorry? Are you sure? Huh? Are you saying poor or what is the thing? Huh? Oh, amendment 5. I will ask you why it is 4. Okay, that you will improve, no? Okay, birds of Girinagar. There is birds of Girinagar.
Yes, here.
Huh?
6.
6, huh?
6.
Huh? 5, 6. 6. Why 6?
Because I removed the what scientific name and ISCN status, but and I didn't follow the format.
So that's why you gave 6. Had you followed, how much you would have given?
If I had followed, I 8.
Okay, we'll move to Elchinalli Lake. Birds.
6.5.
6.5. Why 6.5?
We
How it is better than this one, Girinagar birds? Huh? Hmm? Hey, you have to answer fast. See, if we take the same time to evaluate, no, your answers, results of this year will announce next year. So then you will be in the 8th standard, 9th standard for 2 years. Tell me. Okay, butterflies of Anandavana. 7.5. Why?
4, 5 and 3.5.
Then remaining 2.5 for not doing work, or what is this?